everyone, welcome back to the stream. Anybody new to the stream? I'm Aire Astor, by engineer, happy BC Vtuber. I'm one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel, and I am here in my PNG form because the game is too heavy on VTube Studio. Actually, my brother was talking to me about something. It just barely occurred to me. Morning, hi Dark Guide, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, right. Sorry about last night. For whatever reason, the internet just kept cutting out. Apparently there was an issue with the service provider, and it just kept going in and out throughout the entire night. So we really had no choice but to just cancel stream, since it just was too inconsistent to actually keep it up. I won the fight? What fight? What fight are you talking about? But yeah, we're back here. We're playing Echoes of Aincrad, which is a little unfortunate. I didn't want to play some Pokemon. I wanted to do some ladder climb, but I just didn't want to. Against a box? Wait, what happened? You want to fight against a box? What did the box do? Honestly, I can't remember what I was doing here. Oh, that's right. Let's see. I think we were doing some quests. Yeah, before we went into the boss fight. Before we went into the boss fight, we were doing some quests. Yeah. So let's see. Was there any other side quests that we had to do? I don't remember. By the way, I actually was checking up on the game to see if there was like any other there's like any sort of like updates available, and apparently there was. There was like some. Oh my goodness! So one of the things that they fixed was that glitch that Glex found. Yeah, they actually stated that there was a glitch that they fixed where it would allow you to skip entire phase while during the transition of the enemy boss. And apparently that was the glitch that Glex found, and they fixed it, unfortunately. So no more speedrunning tactics. It was pretty funny that existed, and he found one of these glitches. But yeah, unfortunately it no longer works. Let's see, there was nothing there. Okay, we actually just have the raid. I had to bring bike box upstairs since the bike is for recovery from final legions. What happened with your spinal lesions? Why is it so bad? Wait. You know what? I should check to see if I have everything. Let's see. Alright, growth. Oh, we have 4. We have 4 points, so we can adjust some stuff. Spend speed. Lack of vitamin D in Minnesota. Was not prepared for the lack of sun. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know that was actually a thing that could happen. I hope you feel better, at least. What should I go for? I think for now we'll just increase our AGI. We should be fine like that. And then items. What do we have in our pouch? Okay. Okay, let's put that away. And I'll keep that. That's... I don't even know why that's there. Alright. And let's go ahead, put in the flamestone. As well as... I think that's all we really need. We'll just put that in, just in case. The heat wave helping me restore? Oh, the heat is actually helping you? That makes sense. Usually they say that, like, heat can help you, help muscles and bones kind of like heal up. It's kind of like one of those restorative issues with, like things with hot springs, isn't it? That's why a lot of people like going to hot springs. Sorry for dropping them in slightly. It's not that bad. I was curious at the very least. Well, now I know that not enough sun is actually bad for you. Like, says the person that rarely goes outside. Which, by the way, you know what was really funny? My brother told me that he actually walked Artemis, he walked Artemis earlier this morning, and he said that as soon as he stepped outside, like when he went outside, it was like sprinkling a little bit, and then once he started the walk, it just started downpouring on him. Arizona might be a boon. It is really hot out here, that's for sure, if that's what you're looking for.
Need something?
Do I need to upgrade? Oh, that's right. I can upgrade. Dust Devil. No more rapier. You know, I'm pretty sure I crafted this, didn't I? Oh, oh my goodness, that would be crazy. I think I can dust that one. It should be fine. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, this one has plus 25 attack. This one too. I'll keep these. They have good attack. This should be fine. Alright, let's go with that. With the lack of humidity will shrivel me up like a mummy, I miss Florida. Honestly, I like the fact that there isn't too much humidity out here. Humidity is always kind of a pain. But if that's what you want, I can't tell you otherwise. Let's see. The silver axe. Oh my goodness, 31! Plus 31 attack, that's actually wild. I'm pretty sure we'll see that more often as we go through the game, but that's still really wild to see. I am mute, I lack a water. True! You need that water to live.
Stop by anytime.
Alright. We should be good to go now. On to fight the first floor boss. You guys think we'll do the anime justice? Or will we just perish? Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, predictions. Do you think they'll actually kill off the beta tester guy? Like the blue hair guy this time? Like in the game? Or do you think they'll actually keep him around as like someone, like a reoccurring character? Like, quite frankly, I do want him to like die. Well, like, I do want to see him kind of die in this game. Like, it's part of the lore. He has to die.
Zash is late. We're losing daylight already.
This isn't good. If we don't hurry, we might get left behind.
But we need a party of 4. Otherwise, no raid.
Come on, hurry it up.
I'm guessing you got lost.
Wait, I've got an
Hey,
idea.
hi, Anna Grace. Welcome to the
I'll
stream.
go on ahead and
Stream.
inform
Oh my
Diablo
goodness, I
about
said
the
straight.
situation. Then
How
I'll
are
send
you?
a
I'm
message
doing
letting you all
okay.
know where
How
to
are
meet up with
you?
the raid group.
Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the
Sounds like a
stream.
decent plan to me. We'll
Yeah,
hang
we're
around here
we're
until
about to
Zash
start the
decides
first
to join us.
Great, I'm
first
off.
floor raid boss. But yeah, how are you? You having a good day? I'm doing just fine, honestly.
Zash still
Today has been
hasn't
has been
What's the
pretty
holdup?
relaxing for a Friday.
He talked a big game yesterday, but maybe he lost his nerve. Or maybe he slept through his alarm this morning. Or I suppose he could be in some kind of trouble.
Yes! You're still here! Sorry for the delay.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
What took him so
are we
long?
still waiting on one more?
No, he went on ahead.
I see. I'm really sorry about this.
Forget it. We're just glad you're okay. I'll message Wiseman and let him know you made it. He says everyone's meeting up near the labyrinth. Let's get over there quick.
Good to know that you just gave me your whole day progress. Yeah. I mean, we just barely started the stream after all. We just barely started the stream, but other than that, it was pretty decent day today. Oh wow. I don't think I ever saw that, that board in such definition before. Like, he's usually, like, bluish, and it's like, this time it was like a darker shade.
I was worried about you. What happened?
Well,
Ooh, he
I
has a
kinda
longsword.
overslept.
Seriously?
That's great. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Honestly, it's the same IRL.
I was actually
I've
having
never been
fun
much of
doing
an
like
early
some other
riser.
stuff as well.
But I'm really
I
trying
was
to do
playing
better.
around with some character creation ideas, creating characters here and there. And yeah, I was just having fun doing that for like the most part of my day. Gonna ask you something? What's up?
This one's low level.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I actually forgot how to play. I need to remember how to play again.
Direct hit!
Uh-oh. Where's he going? Hello? Sir? Where is he going? Ah! Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. That is very unfortunate. Well, just so you know, I do have a live 2D model and everything. I'm just not using it because it takes up too much energy. I already have like all of that stuff. For the most part, I was actually gonna ask somebody else to do more for me. Like we're just waiting for some things to go through before actually getting all that in order. Although it is weird, I've never actually had somebody show up on YouTube to ask that before. Like it was usually like Kick and Twitch. YouTube, I'm actually surprised they're asking on YouTube.
I think we can take that one on.
So what? Just gotta keep an eye on it. Was that the last of them?
Oh, I thought those were enemies. Dude, just me and my path. Let's see. Oh, that's right. There's still a thing over here that we have to do. Let's go see this thing. Unless we actually did it. Oh wait, didn't we do it and then like we couldn't get to the thing? We might as well check it out, just in case. Mickey logo banner matching new PNG tuber. But this isn't my avatar anymore.
That's a board
Like
shop, right?
I already have an avatar and everything. Like I'm just using my PNG because the game is too heavy to run VTube Studio. That's why. So getting something to match my PNG is kind of pointless. Which, by the way, I should make PNG of my actual live 2D. No! Get away from him! Alright, on we go! They made your avatar also and everything you want. I have so much things to provide. But I don't need those. I already said I don't need any of those things. By the way, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go that way.
Nice work. Was that the last of them?
I already told you no so many times. I'm gonna have to bang you now. I try being polite sometimes, but people are really pushy.
We beat it.
It's interesting though. I think the majority of the people that usually do these kind of things, they usually look at people that are streaming with like PNG tubers. Which is really bizarre because on the YouTube like thingamajig, on the YouTube thumbnail, it actually has my model on it. Solicitors be pushy. I don't even know if that's actually a real person. The majority of the time, they're not even real people. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So it was that way. Like, most of the time, they just try to get your Discord information in order to, like, hack your account. And from what I've been told, it's happening even more now.
I think we can handle it.
It's happening even more now, so people are being advised to have, like, two forms of authentication in order to prevent that from happening.
Good job.
Like I was actually on another streamer's Discord, and they were actually advising people to get two forms of authentication because they've been getting hacked. A lot of people have been getting hacked recently. what's really funny is I told my brother to do that for our account, and he was saying that for whatever reason, Discord wouldn't allow him to have 2 forms of authentication. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, I've been trying like for the last hour to try and get it to work, and it just won't work. I'm like, why won't it work? He's like, I don't know, it just doesn't work. I'm like, huh, I wonder why that is. Alright, I think it's this way. Oh my goodness, guys. So, Glutz actually had like this today off. And he was, he basically spent the entire morning playing Power. Well, I came back home,
Nice.
and
the
I just
safe
see him
area.
on the computer,
Finally.
like
to
playing
rest.
Power World, and he turns to me once I see him. He's like, "You're back home early." I'm like, "It's already 2 p.m." He's like, "What the fuck?" It is. I'm like, "Yes, it's 2 p.m. How long have you been up for?" He's like, "I don't remember." Wait a minute, I don't need to do that. I need to go down here. What the? Boris Johnson! Sorry if I seem distracted building something. No, it's fine. Remember, Dark-Eyed, we've actually spent the majority of our BTBing career kind of just talking to ourselves. So I usually tend to yap to myself more than anything else. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, that's right, I forgot. The thing is like all the way down there. Ouch. Okay, that didn't work. I just think it's really funny how we're just falling and everything. Is there a safe way down there? Doesn't look like it. If there is a safe way, it's probably through a different route. Maybe down here? Oh! I think that might be it. Let me see. What if we go right here? Jump? Oh, I'm so close. These people don't know how to tuck and roll. Nope. Whee! I'm just trying to find out how to get down here. Also, hi Couscous, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about yesterday. Yesterday, the internet was very funky. It just kept turning off on us.
That an arc?
Oh my goodness. It wasn't even that far. Let's see. Looks like you have to go in through that way. But how are you doing? You having a good Friday? Out of bounds. I say that like I won't even end up breaking my legs if I tried. True. Like, I don't think I would survive the fall, even if, like, broken legs would be the least of my problems if I tried to do a fall like that. Oh my goodness. She's just drowning in the water. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Like, I go underneath the water right here, and I drown. Oh my goodness. Actually, kinda funny. Honestly, there's so many silly things in this game. Okay, I can't get down there. At least not from here. She has the opposite of plot armor. She really does, but our character has like... Our character has like the... What do you call it? The Halo Reach syndrome. Where if, like, you can fall from orbit and survive with like maybe like some scuffed up knees and whatever, but like a teacup of water like ends your life.
Awesome.
All right, I think I can teleport over here, right? I can. All right, let's go. Whee! I don't think I can get there, so might as well just continue with where we were going. To be prepared, it doesn't take much water for a person to drown. It really doesn't. I remember there was like a Family Guy joke where they were talking about how Child drowned in like an inch of water.
Come on, you
And
mangy mutt.
it's just really silly. Like, how do you drown from in an inch of water? Like, best way is if you were drinking it. Poke.
Was that the last of them?
Poke, poke.
We beat it!
Do. Let's see. Gotta keep going. Ba-dum. By the way, it's been... I was talking about this the other day. I was
I think we can take that
getting
one on.
really into like
Was that the
making
last
like
of them?
like other outfits for my model, like using ChatGPT. And I've been having a lot of fun coming up with new outfits. Like the trick is to basically tell ChatGPT to like put on like a mannequin, and then it won't really think too hard about like your words and everything. It's just you're just describing how you want the outfit to look like.
Abort.
But if I were to tell it to put on a character, then it'll be like, oh no, we can't do that.
Good job.
Remember domestic turkey drown when it rains? Wait, is that actually true? I didn't know that. Oh,
We beat it!
hi, amazing Lynx. How are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, we're just we're working our way to the first floor boss. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. No, but it's folklore? Oh, okay. Like most folklore I know revolving around like turkeys or like the one about wolves and stuff. It's supposed to be a lesson about not trusting people or something. What are you playing? We're playing Echoes of Aincrad.
Open it, right?
Yeah, this is like a prequel. Well, not really a prequel. This is like another side of the story of Sword Art Online. If you know the story. Basically, we're trapped in a death game and we have to survive it. But this is telling the side of the story that doesn't relate to like the main cast.
Abort.
Well, Kirito and the main cast does show up here and there. It's mostly revolving around different characters, such as your character. Your character is also a beta tester, as well as the side character that you're playing with. Yeah, like Iori, she's also a beta tester, and we actually met her during the beta. Don't speak so much English. Oh, that's fine. Like, if I'm talking too quickly, just let me know, okay? Uh-oh. Fun. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, okay. Good. Wait, there was still a wolf.
Was that the last of them?
Remember, there are two types of people in the world, and one type is sheeple. Indeed. But don't worry, we must lead the sheeple to the correct way.
Just gotta keep an eye on it.
Oh! Item! High healing potion.
Looks easy.
Okay.
Let's go rock its world.
Hey. Oh yeah, we're playing Echoes of Aincrad. Sword Art Online. It's basically like a different side of the story of Sword Art Online. And you get to play kind of like the first couple of floors.
This is gonna be easy.
My goodness, it looked like he appeared out of nowhere. What a boar! Oh! What's this?
We beat it.
Oh, it looks like we have like another arc somewhere nearby. I wonder if it has anything to do with the arc from before. Because I couldn't find a way to get into that one. Oh. Boom! Guard toast. Oh, and another thing. You found a rock fragment bearing an inscription. Interesting. Okay, wow, we're so far away from like the next save rest point.
Was that the last of them?
Ooh. My goodness, I've completely forgotten how to play this game. It's been like a week since I last played this game, and I've gotten out of a lot of habits that I used to be able to just do. Ha! Ooh, you know what's one? What do you call it? You know what's one anime I was watching recently? Ow! What the? Oh my goodness! Ah! Oh my goodness!
Let's go back for now.
No! Oh my goodness. What days are you on stream? I mostly stream Thursday through Saturday, and then my brother takes over Sunday through Tuesday. No! I can't believe it would perished.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how we would get about to getting there. There might be a thing we have to go through in order to get to it. Oh, I won't be able to stream tomorrow though, since it's gonna be our nephew's birthday tomorrow. So unfortunately, no stream tomorrow, which is sad because I wanted to continue the game. Ow!
Here I go.
Poke right up the butts. 1,000 years of death. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Who's that? Over there! My goodness, they're ignoring me. I wonder why.
Good job.
Bum 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 bum. My goodness, I can't believe we got jumped just like that. I didn't even get to do any of my abilities either. Ow. Bump.
We beat it.
World has been officially rocked, indeed. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. I don't think we actually went this way last time, did we?
How'd you like this?
Was that the last of them?
Wait, was it actually like this close?
Okay.
Ouchie. Uh-oh.
We did it.
Help. Ouchie. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Amazing links. Welcome to the Burb King, you blocker. I'm going to try to be there. Okay. I think you mean you're gonna try and get see some of the streams. But yeah, next stream should be next Thursday. I don't know what language you speak, but yeah, it'll be next Thursday. Well, I believe it's jueves in Spanish. If your neighbor language is Spanish.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
There.
It's jueves, viernes y sábado.
I think we can take that one on.
Good job.
Come on, you mangy
Bum
mutt.
bum bum bum. Let's see. I think we go that way. You. Wait a minute. I think this is I think that's the other. I think we did go through that. It's the other area that kind of stopped us. Okay, so I believe it's that way, isn't it? Or did we come from that way? I want to believe we came from that way. Huh? Oh, look! It's the altar! Oh my goodness, we didn't even know where it was and we found it. Astors are fluent in Spanish. Kinda. My brother more so than me.
Okay. Now. Here we go.
Oop. Oh my goodness.
Treasure chest.
Down you go. Hee hee hee.
Is that a...
Hmm? Oh my goodness, I thought there was another enemy about to show up. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's gonna be 2 enemies in a row? Okay, well we actually know where that one is. Hooray! Let's get the treasure chest. High SP potion, okay. You know, I am kind of curious as to know, like, what's the majority of people that actually watch, like, on Kick? Because for the most part, I usually see that a lot of Spanish speakers tend to watch Kick, and I'm kind of curious as to why. Well, no particular reason. I kind of just want to know. Like, it's also kind of bizarre because I usually see like a bunch of other English speaking like streamers, and they do tend to have quite a bit of
There's a
English
treasure chest
speakers,
over
but
there.
like for the most part, I like whenever I go around, I usually see like Spanish speakers. Radiant Nebula. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Wee. Maybe it's up there. Let's see this way. See what there is to explore and get lost. Why it's not an adventure if we know where we're going, guys. That's like the number one thing about adventures. If you know the destination, then that takes the fun out of everything. Looks like that's the dead end over there. Dum dum dum. Wow. Look, there's the city. Look, we can see the city from over here. Isn't that so interesting how like detailed and like how you can just see everything from one spot? That's so cool. Gender Benzoro, oh my goodness. Like, we're not Zoro, we're intentionally getting lost for the adventure. I think it might be this way. Oh, yep. Kind of looks like it's that way. Ooh, item! Dum 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 dum. How do you get up there? Because it doesn't look like we were able to scale that. Maybe it's here. There's the door. That's the way. We must find the way.
Check it out! A safe area!
We found it. Oh, that's right.
Here next,
Wait.
I think.
Was there somewhere else that we had to look? Because I'm pretty sure this was unlocked. Huh. Oh, you know what? It was probably from the older altar. Yeah, we unlocked the oh, whoops. I only understand a little bit. Here in Argentina, hardly anyone speaks English. Ah, todo está bien. Está bien. Puro soy hablando unas cosas aquí nomás.
This is gonna be easy.
Fun. Like I know the Spanish dialect in Argentina is a little bit different. But for the most part, a lot of Spanish speakers can kind of get by on like a little bit of Spanish because it kind of like shared enunciations and stuff.
A treasure chest.
But
You're gonna open it, right?
Nice! A treasure chest!
not in front of you guys. Go away. Stop looking. Oh. Access. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay. We found a shortcut. And then we have one other area to go. Bum 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 bum. listen. Bum bum. Ping pong.
Good job.
You know, that is one thing I always wondered about. Where I remember some people going on about like ping pong. And then there's some streamers that actually do it in the very lewd manner. They go ping pong. And I'm like, where's that from? How did that even become a thing where people are just doing this kind of stuff?
Let's go, Rockets.
And why ping pong of all things? Very interesting how like trends start. Oh, they have it. I'll be returning anyway, so I'll get it a little bit later. Wait, where is it? Let's see. So that's over here. Is there a cave? Or do we have to go up there? You know what's really silly? I was really tempted to like climb up it. Like I was really tempted to like kind of just jump onto the wall and try to climb. I think it's just because it's because I'm like thinking of Power World. Oh, there it is. So it is that way. Okay, we can go around. Dum 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 dum. Dana 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 Gataman. Gataman. Okay, there you are. Let's see. Bunk. Bond crystal. Okay, that's something, I suppose. I kind of wish there was just an easier way, because, like, now I have to go all the way around. I lost my internet connection. Welcome back. I actually had a problem yesterday where the internet just kept cutting out on me as well. I don't know what was causing it, but like it was so strange because like I would be like chatting. I'd be like just saying random things. I'm like, oh, I was doing this, I was doing that, and then I look around and I see that I've been disconnected the entire time. Like it felt so embarrassing. It's like when the streamer like goes on an entire rant about their day, about things that they were doing, and only to like look around and find out that they were muted the entire time. You know what's actually kind of funny? Whenever that happens to other streamers, you know what my brother does? My brother actually like continues like having a conversation, despite them not even being able to hear him. So if a streamer is like very quiet, he would just say random things. He'd be like, yeah, isn't that crazy? And then they would just continue the conversation, only for him to eventually be like, oh, by the way, you've been muted this entire time. Ah, what the? What are you doing over there? Get out of the wall!
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Penny?
We beat it!
Big pig. Big pig means big problems. Wait a minute. Ah! Wait, so is it like a winding path where we have to go through here and then over there?
Look!
Honey?
Switch! Okay,
Oh,
Good job.
where are you from? Europe? I'm from America. Like the best America, the Northern America.
Was that the last of them?
Bum. Let's see. There anywhere else to go right here? Huh? It's a cow!
Those mountain spirits?
Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, it didn't do anything. Hey, yo.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Poke. Interesting, we just cut off its little horn.
Sure. That'd make for good practice. Good job.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, it's so dark in here.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Take this!
Oh. Oh.
We beat it.
Let's see. Do. You know, this theme actually makes me think of Digimon Survive. Crimson Shark has arrived on the scene. Hi, Crimson Shark. How are you doing? You having a good Friday? Welcome to the stream. We're just continuing our adventure in Echoes of Aincrad. How are you doing today? You enjoying your Friday? Ooh. Legend of the Great Separation has been added. Oh my goodness, look at the scenery. Wow. Look how pretty it is. I'm good, just diving in. Yeah, welcome. Very much appreciate you dropping in. This is such a beautiful scenery. I feel like they could have done a little bit more, but like it's still pretty nice to look at it. Kind of just makes you take into perspective just how big this world is supposed to be. Like really makes you like wonder like how it would actually feel like to be in this world. Like just constantly exploring, looking all over the place. Really, really huge if you were like actually inside the game. Like just imagine like taking a day to like log in and then just having a camping experience with friends. Like you throw up a tent, put up a campfire, tell stories. Like a bunch of nerdy weirdos. My sister tells me I have a free pass to the United States because I'm white. She's my best friend. The one who said she wanted me to be her brother. Not sure if I phrased it right. Probably. I think I understand what she's going for.
There, a mountain
But
spirit.
I don't think that would like get you into the border either. I know this is SAO because of the name Aincrad. Yeah. You know, there's some people that watch the entirety of SAO, and they didn't know that the world is called Aincrad.
Is that one of those mountain spirits?
Which I can't. Here's the thing. I can't really fault them for that because the thing is, like, SAO only lasted like 6 episodes in the anime, so they were only in Aincrad for like a quarter of the main series.
Was that the last of them?
And then it got even less because of because of the whole like new series,
That's rare, right?
like the Alization thing. Oh, Abyss Bringer.
Good
Ooh.
job.
I wouldn't have mind like all the other spin-off series, all the other places if they had done like a full like 20 episodes of SAO. Because
Check it
there's
out.
like
Safe area.
they've expanded on this world so many times through various different games. Like they could have actually done like up to like the 100th floor if they wanted to, but they just didn't. Oh wow, we actually got here a lot faster than I was expecting. Bum bum.
That's right. Let's go here.
Nah. Yeah, what a, like I actually like the idea that they did a whole spin-off of Gun Gale with the Gun Gale series. That one was a good series. I like that series. I really like Lin. Lin was a very funny character. Looks like we can go down there. Over there? Ooh. If it was longer, it probably would be like One Piece. I don't know. It can, like they basically expedited it in 6 episodes. Like they could have easily done like 25 episodes if they really wanted to. Like they didn't need to explore every single thing in this world, but like it still would have been interesting to see more of it. Because like they didn't, like the thing about it is that they didn't really capture the horror of like being trapped in the game. They didn't really explore too much and what the other players were doing. Like they expanded on like one character and then it seemed kind of dull because like immediately afterwards you were kind of like showing people kind of getting used to the world and living their lives normally. Like they could have easily expanded on it for like 2 or 3 episodes and then had like a moment where they were like, oh, we have to band together and break out of here. Oh, there you go.
Was that the last
Dust double. But yeah, they could have done so many things to just to elaborate more on the series. Let's do this. Wait, can I actually teleport right here? I don't think I can. I can't. I have to go back. Go back to the rest area.
Nice, a safe area. Finally, a chance to rest.
Okay. Oh my goodness, that's quite a walk. Alright. Yeah, I was just focusing on one person just because he was the main character, but if they did expand that, then it would have been awesome. Like, they could have easily still, like, focused on Kirito for the most part,
I think we go here.
but, like, they could have explored a lot more with him, like, speaking with other people, kind of observing everything. But I think it also makes sense because he was mostly a loner for the most part.
Come on, let's go.
This one's low level.
Like, it would be kind of weird if he was, like trying to tend to people's, like traumas and everything.
Look.
I just like it, though. I think a lot of people do.
A treasure
Oh,
chest. Right there.
honey.
There. Nice work.
Well, I just know there's a lot of people that just don't like it, though.
This is gonna be easy.
My brother especially does not like it, though, mainly because he's
Was that the last of them?
what's the word? Not a very interesting character. In terms of like in the terms of like for whatever reason they wrote him to be like the only gamer that can actually play a game. Like that's usually how he describes it. He's like, oh, Kieta is the only person that can play the game really, really well.
Sure.
And it's like, wow, there's nobody else that can play the game.
Here I go. A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Is that
Oh,
a treasure chest over
There's a
there?
treasure chest
Good
nearby? Ding! There's a notebook on the floor. It seems far too new to belong here. Oh, it's all the way up there. Sorry, I tried to. I'm trying. I'm finding it a bit hard to understand, so if you happen to speak to me, just call me Lynx. Understand? It's okay. If you have something to say, I'll address you. Let's see. Flame! Pop.
A kobold? Bring it!
This is the end.
Oh my goodness.
Here I go. Here I go.
Well, that happened.
We beat it.
An SAO integral factor shows more things on each floor. Yeah, that's one of the things that I really like about integral factor. Well, you really expanded on the things that SAO simply just never did. Ooh.
Good job.
Let's see. Oh. Looks like we did find the way over here. You just had to go the other way. I lost my connection again. It's okay. Oh, my goodness. Bunk.
We beat it.
Let's see. Like, you gotta interact with the characters you haven't seen in the anime. Yeah, and then you also like see some other things that you just don't see like in the anime.
Looks easy. Let's go.
Bunk. Oh my goodness, the poor thing. It had its head blown off.
Look, over there, a kobold.
Touch. Mystic crystal. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? No. Onward. Need to be able to get faster. I think that increasing the agility might actually be good later on, because it'll just mean that we can traverse the areas faster. Oh my goodness. Rude.
The last of them?
They just took a bite out of me. I have to know, did they do based on the manga or something else? That's a good question. Wonder if they actually did do this based on the manga. I would imagine probably the majority of this is probably original, since a lot of these characters most likely didn't have a role or existed in any form before this game. But they were probably basing a lot of like the lore and everything off like the manga, while also adding their own like spice to it.
Okay. Good job.
This build is proving itself a worthy investment. What's the build about? Bum 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 bum.
It's a wolf type. Just gotta keep an eye on it. We beat it.
It says for something here.
There, a mountain.
Maybe up there.
wolf.
Was that the last of them?
Ooh. Oh my goodness, we're parkouring. Parkour for the win! New desk chair at Me Too Investments. Oh, you made yourself a desk chair. Is it leather? Because I was never really fond of leather. Like I always liked the fabric chairs.
Watch out! It's a wolf.
Bum. Let's see.
Good job.
Okay. Look at them. They're just running about. Uh-oh. Ow. Rude. Silver ingot. Ooh, okay. No, I think I make it a habit not to buy leathers if I get a cat someday. That's also a thing. The cats can also ruin like all furniture. It doesn't even really matter if it's leather or fabric. Fabric probably just lasts a little bit longer and looks a little bit better even when it gets damaged. While leather, once it gets a rip, it just completely gets destroyed over, like, very quickly after that. I noticed that in each anime is shorter. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ooh, oh my goodness. Each anime is shorter than is in the manga. That's mainly, there's a good reason as to why. It's because, they have to decide what episodes are worth, like, putting in the anime, and then, it's kind of like the same as what they do in movies. Where, like, you can have a full book, kind of like Harry Potter. Harry Potter is a massive series, but they have to choose what parts of the movie or what parts of the book to add into the movie. Because there's only so much they can actually fit into a movie. Especially back in the old days with, like, cassette tapes and everything, so it became kind of like common practice. And the majority of the time, they'll usually put all that information into, like, deleted scenes or something.
How'd you like this?
There's also, like, time constraints of sometimes the scenes don't work out. It probably doesn't mesh very well with, like, the direction. There's so many... You know what's actually interesting? Have you ever watched the series Oshinoko? They actually go into the idea in that anime as to why some things are put into the movie and everything. An example for Harry Potter is the poltergeist. Yeah, there's so many examples in Harry Potter. I'm pretty sure there's like probably dozens of ideas that were in the original books that they never put into the movies.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
A rare drop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Was that the last
Ooh.
of them?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, they actually go into like the idea of that during like the plays. Like there's just some things that translate better or that need to be translated into like a movie format or into a play format. And sometimes like the original writers for manga and everything, they just can't understand that. There's also like the whole thing
Yeah,
where
I think we
like,
can handle it.
actually, the idea that I was about to go into probably doesn't make a lot of sense in terms of anime. But like for anime, it's a lot different. They need to choose what to produce because of how much it'll cost in the end. Like the amount of time, effort, and the amount of resources it'll need to go into in order to produce it is a lot. It's probably a lot more costly than anywhere else, than something like a live action. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close.
Good job.
Is he crazy in love? Oh, I usually don't have music playing during these streams, like during like games where it's like heavily story mode. Although I probably could since we're just exploring at the moment.
Check it out.
But it was also a thing that we had to stop doing the song request because of YouTube. Well, YouTube keeps muting everything, and we actually have one VOD removed because of a copyright strike.
It's
Let's
a bear.
go here. An elite. But I don't think it's impossible.
I'm back. Welcome back, amazing links. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, we missed this entirely. Yeah, when we were just streaming on Twitch and Kick, Twitch and Kick was actually a lot easy to like kind of ignore that because on like here's a secret for Twitch. If you just speed up the speed of the song, then Twitch will just assume it's a completely different song. Ow.
We can take that elite, no problem.
Was that the last of them?
And then Kick doesn't really care.
Looks easy.
Like, Kick doesn't really care in terms of, like, music that you play on there. From what I've seen at the very least. How did I miss this?
There's a treasure chest over there.
Bleak Talisman. Oh, we're not even that good of an item. And then right here, there's a hidden path apparently. Wait, I think I know why we didn't go this way. Ouchie!
Nice work.
Oh my goodness, get back over here!
Okay.
What do you got? Wow, okay, craziness. I had some of my videos removed after I played a song off Spotify. Yeah, that's kind of the situation that we usually deal with. Like, it's usually not fun and it's usually not worth it.
Okay. Boss time.
How about that?
Oh my goodness. Oh!
Nice one.
Defeated!
That's a rare item.
Ooh, it's a sickle. Wow. Hi, Depresso. How are you doing? You having a good week? How's your Friday? Bum, bum. Do you like horror games? Not really. I think it depends on the game. The closest horror game I've played has been... It's been Death and Request. And I just like that because it's heavy on anime theme. And it's just an interesting story.
A treasure chest! Right there!
In case anybody's
chest.
curious as to
You're
what
gonna
Death and
open it,
Request
right?
is, ooh, Onyx Edge. Ooh. But yeah, if anybody's curious as to what is Death and Request is a JRPG where your character gets stuck in a video game. However, it basically has a lot of like parallel world kind of like theme to it, where there's multiple ways where your character can die. And it goes into a very cinematic kind of scene for every time you manage to get your character killed. And it's usually extremely gruesome and can be kind of brutal as well. Probably my favorite one is when the characters are exploring a volcanic zone, and they decide to they try to hunt down a dragon in order to get an item for a quest. And when they finally confront the dragon, you actually have an option where you can fight the dragon, or if you happen to go anywhere else away from the dragon, like the little checkpoint where you fight the dragon, it'll trigger a cutscene. And the cutscene will tell you that the characters decided that they were ready to fight the dragon. And when they're like, okay, we'll come back when we're ready, the dragon leaves. And so the characters are like, oh, well, let's go hunt it down. I'm sure we'll be able to find it. And so they start trying to hunt it down again. The problem is they notice that the dragon is pretty much just gone forever. It's pretty much gone, and they basically missed their window. And while they were searching, they realized a glitch occurred in the game, where the game placed an invisible barrier. Like, let's say this was like the scene, and while they're walking around, let's say this area is now an invisible barrier. I can't proceed, and they're like, wait, I can't move away from here. What's going on? And they realized that the area is getting hotter and hotter. And there's another character that's outside the game that's observing everything, and he's a game developer as well. So he usually uses like the programming techniques in order to get the girls through certain situations.
That'd make for good practice.
And while the area is getting hotter, this guy is trying to like find a way to unlock the path.
Is that a treasure chest
But
over there?
he's trying everything, and he can't find a way to fix the problem. And eventually the girls start realizing that it's so hot that their bodies start burning up. Like, and so now they're on fire, they're being burned alive. And the crazy thing is that the game isn't registering that they're dying or losing HP at all. And the girls are being forced to experience this extreme temperature that does not end, and they're just melting right there. Eventually, it gets so bad that they start begging for death. And the guy is forced to just watch them just be incinerated forever. And that's basically one of the death ends. And that's probably my favorite because it actually traumatized me a little bit. Like the way that they acted it was spot on too. It was so amazing. Bump. Ooh. How can I tell you? Excuse me? Excuse. Oh, come much for the hydrate me, Zoo. How are you doing? I will bat me both that one deaf baton Bridgeston from Deaf and Request. How are you doing today? Horizon Zero Dawn is a good game. Horizon Zero Dawn, that sounds familiar. Let me see. Robots in disguise? Wait, Horizon Zero Dawn is a robot? Blue woman? Oh, can't go down that way. It's the robot dinosaur game? The robot dinosaur game. I don't think I know this one. Geez, Byron World created robots. Wait, is that the one that they announced like earlier this year? I think I remember seeing that. Is it that one or is it an older game? Any question mark? Okay. I'm not sure. Doing good, thank you. I just woke up from a nap. I hope you had a great dreams filled with beautiful, big booba anime women. Are we being attacked? Oh, we are.
Was that the last of them?
Well, it's completely gone now. The AIs are named after Greek gods. I don't think I know this then. That sounds like a nightmare. No, that's his dream right there. I don't know if that's a nightmare for you, Dark-Eyed, but that's a dream for Mizu. Now I'm playing a zombie game. What game is it?
Nice, a safe area. Oh, finally, a chance to rest.
No rest. Not around here.
Yeah, I think we can.
We go on forever.
We beat it.
There's something up here. How do we get up here?
There's a treasure chest over
Here. Treasure chest. Oh, Mizu, I was actually working on a couple of characters for the My Hero Academia story. Like I know I haven't gone around to like messing around with it, but like I was using ChatGPT to kind of like give face to a lot of the characters in the story, and I was having a lot of fun with it. Oh my goodness, Quakemaker Onyx Edge. Ooh. Please count 10 to 1. I'll finish at the last second. Nani? Hello. Marlon Roth, how are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Ah!
Have a nice trip.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad for
Isn't it?
for the Elucidator's life drain effect. I have not been needing to use the what do you call it, the potions all that much. because I've just been able to heal myself. Woo, shortcut. To where? Oh, that was the path that I didn't take. I actually forgot about that path. Let's see. But yeah, I was having a lot of fun. And it was very interesting how, like how I feel like, okay, this is a funny thing. I feel like people were using ChatGPT to make My Hero Academia characters a lot. Because I asked it to make one character, and it did such a good job at it. I'm like, wait, this is probably not the first time it ever needed to do this. Because it did such a great job. It looked just like a character from My Hero Academia. And so I asked it more and more times, and it went into very specific detail. Even though it still had like the same AI kind of like mess upperies. Like, you know, with like the multiple fingers, the weird distortions. Like that was like, this is probably one of the first times where it went really heavy into distortions. Like usually AI have like distortions here and there, like an extra finger or something. But this one was really bad. And it was just really funny to see it. But yeah, like seeing how well it did, like doing the whole organization, it's like, this is a pro hero, and then it went into detail, into like the character that I didn't put in. I'm like, oh, that's interesting how it organized itself like that. It had all the names, it had like interactions with characters and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's so funny. Oh, we're about to get into like the final floor boss. Like we just need to do the save, and we're going to be at like the end of the second episode from here. Oh, there's something there.
You're next, I think.
Looks like we missed something. Looks like there's something here. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? The treasure chest is all the way down there? How do you even get it? How do you even get down there? Oh my goodness. Wait. I have to go all the way back here in order to get this one? Cannonball! Oh my goodness, guys, like, wee! Oh my goodness. Okay, there is a thing right here. And then this thing right here. And another thing right there. But it looks like we're gonna have to deal with something here. I could run back over there, or I could teleport. I could teleport to here in order to get that. I'm a little upset because I already had to like go all the way back in order to find something, and now I have to do it again.
I think
More walking. I guess you were finishing this game before Pragmata? Probably. Like the thing that I'm a little upset about is that we have a thing for our nephew tomorrow, so I don't have time to stream tomorrow. Oh. Oop. Help. Quite frankly, it might be easier to finish Pragmata before this.
we beat it.
Happy birthday to your nephew, by the way. Yeah, it's like he's gonna be super spoiled, like normal. Bringing cake? I'm pretty sure somebody is going to bring like a cake or two.
This is gonna be easy.
Like for the most part, we're kind of just gonna be there.
Was that the last of them?
Yeah, that's the thing with my sister Bellatrix's family. Her extended family is huge. So it's gonna be an extremely large like gathering. So they'll probably have like a ton of cake and stuff. Oh, thank you so much for your stretch break. Very much appreciated. Yeah.
Good job.
Crude weapon fragment? What's up? Ouchie. Huh, what is this? Wrong button. Let's see. Here it is. Crude weapon fragment. A weapon fragment collected by demi-humans. Occasionally a fragment is made from rare metals and inlaid with enchanted crystals, which are highly valued in weapon refinement. Oh, okay. My friend is so angry. What happened? What did you do? Oh, for the party for our nephew, it's gonna be Spider-Man themed. Oh, yeah, it's really funny. Our nephew is like into Spider-Man as well as Pokemon right now, and it's gone to the point where my brother-in-law is actually like experiencing the thing with like the Pokemon. Where he's like, where do I get Pokemon cards? How do I find Pokemon cards? I'm like, it'd probably be easier just to buy him a game. Just buy him the Pokemon game. It'll probably be cheaper and a lot easier to obtain.
We beat it.
Boop. The classics, yeah. I was actually telling him that if he gets the Switch 2, he should totally get Pokemon Snap, because they actually have Pokemon Snap 2 now, and it would be a really good way for them to really explore the realm of Pokemon. You want talk, but I say no because I'm looking at your stream. Well, you can talk if you want. You shouldn't neglect your friend like that. Unless you're using me as an excuse to not talk with her. Blix cosplays as the Rhino. You know, that would be really funny. You know, he was actually fond of that Scorpion guy. The one that shoots like acid or something. Oh.
Everything you've got.
Oh. Oh, Penny. My goodness, they can teleport.
Was that the last of them?
These mammals should not have the power to teleport. At this point, the games is a better option. Yeah, it'll honestly be a lot cheaper if they just buy that. Wait, I went the wrong way. I don't know how I got this far. Oh, I got this far without realizing. Oh, wait, is that the reason why?
Come on, you mangy mutt.
No, it's this way.
We beat it.
Boop. This is that way, right? Yep, this way. This is the way! I feel old now, thanks. What the? I didn't do anything. Hmm? Wait, didn't I open that? I opened that already. I opened that already. What is... Why is it doing this to me? Okay, then we'll just go over here. I used to be the youngest in my family, but I have second cousins now. We are all old here.
Nice, a safe area.
Like, indeed. She doesn't want to talk to me
Chance
anymore.
rest.
Like, well, get her to talk to you. You can't say no forever. Alright, teleport! Boop boop.
That's right. Let's go here. A mountain spirit. Careful. It'll shoot something at us.
Head to the labyrinth. Should I try something? Try to make it up to her. Yeah. Always get the girls like something nice that she enjoys.
Damn, a bear trap.
Oh my goodness.
Was that the last of them?
Wow, I think we might be a little bit too strong. I have only one cousin, boy cousin. Well, yeah, that's already nice. Like, oh my goodness, where are these people coming from? Oh my goodness, more bears!
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Don't miss this chance. Take it down. We beat it.
Oh, I could have destroyed the head thing. Oh well. Hmm? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think we go down through here. There we go.
Mountain spirit.
Hmm? Oh, here it is. Bones! The area is littered with scattered bones. Interesting.
There's a mountain spirit here.
Okay, we could go this way. Oh my goodness.
Here I go. Here I go. Pressure. Here I go.
Would you like this?
Here I go.
Oh my goodness. Ow.
How about this? Would you like this?
But
We beat it.
Telepion red. I mean, it can also mean that she's busy at the moment. Why, give her some
Yeah, I think we can
time.
handle it.
Why, give her some time and like probably give it a night or so.
Was that the last of them?
Please don't fumble your friend. She's more important than the stream. No, that's actually true. You should never prioritize the stream, any stream really, over your friends or anybody else. Like I honestly wouldn't mind if you took a call or anything.
Look, over there. A
Bum
cone.
bum bum. Like, it would honestly, it would be very strange if somebody did like get mad at you for prioritizing your friends or family over the stream. Be like, excuse me, your grandma is on her deathbed and you just want to leave the stream? I'm sorry, no, that's not okay. You have to be in this stream. You have to be sitting and watching the stream right now, okay? And where's my super chat, okay? You're supposed to be super chatting. I don't care if you need that money for your grandma. Like, my stream is far more important than anybody else, okay? That would be... Oh my goodness, that sounds so horrible. I can't imagine the kind of crazy person that somebody needs to be in order to say something so crazy. Valkyrie, you know what? You know, I don't think Valkyrie is that crazy.
Give it everything you've got.
If anything, she probably wouldn't even address it, but I don't think she would be that crazy. Oh my goodness.
Okay, you are.
Uh-oh.
Right here.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. She's crazy. She is. But I don't think I'm like in terms of like crazy, I didn't mean that I meant that she wouldn't like pester her viewers like that. Like I know there's some like Frogan that probably would. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's a part 2. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh no. Go! Oh my goodness, again? Oh no. You know what's interesting? You can still see the treasure chest in the background.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Together. Right.
Oh.
Give it everything you've got.
Why is this? Why does this go? What is this? He just keeps going. There you go. What? It finally went down. Let's go.
Was that the last of them?
Bum 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 bum. It's okay. I'm watching the stream. She likes volleyball. Get her a volleyball. Or offer to play volleyball with her, like, next time you have a chance. My goodness, that was actually kind of a pain. I can only imagine just how crazy the dungeon's going to be. Bum 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 bum. The labyrinth. In we go. Okay, that's probably where the labyrinth began. It's kind of like it's probably gonna be like the other thing where it's like an entrance and we just jump into it. Oh, what's this? Labyrinth. A giant tower that connects Aincrad many floors. Overwielders have taken to calling this tower the maze, while Aincrad denizens name it the Tower of Heaven, and worship it as an object of faith. The inside is labyrinths, and any wild animals or demi-humans that dwell within have been absorbed by the magic of the twin goddesses and now roam its halls as guardians. It serves as a pipeline that supplies magical power from its base to the rest of Aincrad, and the pattern, color, and shape of its inner walls change geometrically from floor to floor, depending on the nature of the magic power flowing through that stratum. Goober, Dead or Alive, Extreme Beach Volleyball, really good volleyball game. Oh my goodness. Is she still not responding?
Look, it's our goal.
Oh. Here we are, we made it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. The raid call. Nothing scarier than a woman who is now ignoring you, and it's true.
Is this the labyrinth? It's freakishly huge up close.
I messaged Wiseman, but looks like it didn't go through. The raid party's probably already inside, so let's get after him. A message?
What's this?
Who could it be from?
Something really bad happened, but I can only tell you about it in person. So come quick! I'll be in the inn at the Town of Beginnings.
Wait, is this from Sayu? What should we do?
Nani?
It's probably best to go meet her straight away, right?
Sure, but what about the boss raid?
It might be too late to help her once the raid's over. Besides, the raid group's got plenty of members, but you might be the only ones who can help your friend. It'll be a short trip back with the warp terminal right here. To be honest, I rushed to get here. I wouldn't mind a bit more time
Message
to
equals
prepare.
mensaje. Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
I
Then
see.
let's make our way to
Message
Sayu.
is mensaje. No le fue mucho a lenguas. It's perfectly fine. Oh wow, so many weapons.
We'll head to the inn then.
Gotcha. I'm gonna drop by the forge. See you later.
Ah, this is probably the reason why we didn't
Let's hurry.
face the boss. Like it's good lore reason as to why we weren't there. Also, it's very sus that she suddenly just sprung this on us out of the blue. Where is she? Upstairs? Oh, here we go.
You actually came! Thank you so much!
What's up? What happened?
Well, they found out that me and Clark were beta testers, and they tried to chase us down. We had to hide here.
Damn. So Clark is
Outside, looking for a better place to hide. Hey, wanna party up? It'd be reassuring having you guys around.
So who is this Clark person, by the way?
but we've got
We still
somewhere to
haven't
be.
seen this Clark person at all.
We already told Wiseman we'd help out in the raid.
The raid?
Sorry we can't come with you.
Huh?
We've gotta head back
Yeah,
and fight.
the raid?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry I called you all the way out here. I hope it goes well.
It'll be a cinch. We're gonna win and help everyone get back to the real world.
Okay. Oh, and try not to let word get out that you're beta testers. People are way more upset than we thought.
Yeah, crazy person Clark plays Superman. Honestly, we haven't even seen this
Yeah,
Clark person,
it's probably
like, at all.
a good idea to keep that a secret from Zash.
Alright, let's see. Like, yeah, we're beta testers and we'll do it again because it was fun. Let's increase our vitality. That'll probably help us survive. Oh, you know what? We actually got some new stuff. Zash like Zack was that special? I don't know. No, I go to eat something. That's fine. Like, no es tanto importante que siempre estás aquí viendo, ¿ok? Usted necesitas hacer algo más importante. Es mejor que te haces eso. ¿Ok?
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Let's see. Is there anything new that we can use? Stamina, normal damage, extra damage. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Always take care of yourselves before the stream. Oh, you know what? We can probably upgrade some of the others' weapons. Conundrum Saber. I'll be back. Alrighty then. Ooh, interesting. Might as well increase Wiseman's weapon just in case. Just in case it like affects the end results. Ooh, Onyx Edge. Oh, so it was a knife. Bum 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 bum. Oh my goodness, only up to 6? Take care of yourself. You too. Oh wow. Sickle. And we have Iron Scythe. What is your name? My name is Aire Astor. I wonder. Nope, we don't have anything. Oh, let's see. I think we got a new shield. Restores HP on parry. Ah. Do I want to do those though? Because I'm not really good at parrying. I think it doesn't really matter. I suppose it'll probably encourage me to learn how to parry more. Dark leather, maximize stamina. Good friend. Increases maximum stamina. Yeah, let's equip these ones. Dark leather pants. And we're good. Radiant Nebula. I think we actually have this, don't we? Gains a stack when dealing damage. After 20 stacks, the next successful sword skill deals bonus damage that scales with attack. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. Sorry, you could spell. Sorry. No, it's okay. Destruction Blade. Yeah, I don't think we need anything.
Come again.
Yep, that should be fine. I don't think we need anything else. Oh wait. I actually have like 2 things. Let's see. Here we go. That's right. There was like 2 side quests that we discovered. Oh. Might be in our best interest to finish them. We disproven the email allegations. Why are you buying armor from Hot Topic? Because it has better skills.
Say, is that my notebook you have there?
Why does he have the crazy eyes?
Sorry for pouncing on you like that. Did you pick that up outside of town? It's actually mine, so would you please return it to me?
That sounds so sus.
Thank you. I can't believe I finally got this back. Judging by your garb,
How can you tell
you're an
jurors
adventurer?
by just looking at
I
it?
have a request for you, if you wouldn't mind hearing it. Thank you. Truth be told, I've been roaming the world chronicling my travels. I'm far more comfortable wielding a pen than a sword. Despite this, my untamable curiosity often gets me into deadly situations involving snarling beasts. Frankly, I've made many a hasty exit. These reckless getaways have taken a toll, however. My precious travelogue notebooks have been scattered to the wind. I'm sure you can piece together what I'm about to ask you, but could I trouble you to bring any notebooks you find out in the wild back to me? Oh, thank you so much. Such kindness. Then I shall anxiously await the return of my notebooks.
My goodness, like, how many notebooks do you have just lost in the world? You! Sad person.
Oh,
Woman's intuition, maybe?
get up like that. You have to be an overworlder.
Wait, goodness, he has really thin cheeks.
From the hills up north, ain't you? Yeah, I thought so. Say, you didn't see a young lad out there, did you? My brother went to hunt a monster out that way, but he hasn't come back. I tried to stop him,
Ironically,
but
she
it's
was
been
like
a
me
whole
with my
month
notebooks
now.
in the lab.
Please tell
Seems
me
like
if you
it.
see
I-
anything.
Well, like most sign types tend to be like that.
His passing.
Saying that you saw a corpse of a young man. I saw a corpse.
That blasted fool. What was so damn wrong with his life here that he felt the need to up and... You're strong, ain't that right? Please avenge my brother's death. I'll pay you, of course.
On who, though? Wait,
You
on
will?
who, though? I don't even know who killed him. I don't even know who or what killed them. Neither do you. You're just dead in the middle of nowhere. Maybe he tripped and fell. Does that mean I have to destroy the world? Like, avenge my brother's death. He tripped and fell. Like he tripped, fell, and he couldn't get up. You have to take vengeance upon the world. Find a way to make the world self-destruct. Let's see. 13 Ordeals Blueprint. What's that? Oh, interesting. How do we get... Okay, I think we get right here. Sounds like a normal JRPG story, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. It's like Final Fantasy VII, where we have to destroy the world and we have to fight the world in order to save the world. Like, do we do the thing that they do in, like, the Journey to the Earth core? I think it was, like, called the core, where we just set off a series of bombs in order to restabilize the world.
A wasp type, huh? Ready to go?
Boop, boop, boop. Ouchie!
Okay. We did it!
That is the way, right? Yeah, that's silly. Ida's 8 pages are 8 scattered absolute cards. She doesn't chase you, but you can hear her muttering to herself. What do you mean? Huh? Yori, where are you at? You have to help me destroy our enemies. Ooh. Ouchie! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh! I was making the Slenderman joke. I don't actually know about the lore behind Slenderman. What's the lore behind it? Like, I just remember... you guys want to know how I know about Slenderman? I only know about Slenderman only because it was a meme brought up through the My Little Pony fandom. Boy, that's the only reason I know what Slenderman is. Other than that, I honestly don't know anything about him. it's wrong way. Do you think I caught myself before I went further? I dare you, brony. I'm not a prony. I'm not a brony. I'm a Pegasister. Get it right. Final Fantasy VII in a nutshell, a guy with mommy issues decides to blow up the planet with a mentor. He gets stopped by a guy suffering from a bad drug trip and identity crisis. Same thing. It's not the same thing. It's very different, okay?
A wasp! Was that the last of them?
Honestly, I'd know if my sister forced me to watch Friendship is Magic. It's a good series. I did the exact same thing with my brother. Rainbow Dash is cool. Rainbow Dash is actually one of my favorite characters as well. Oh, where's that coming from?
A shroom type of thing.
Oh. Go, 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 go.
Good job.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I actually watched so many of the fan fictions revolving around My Little Pony.
Enemy spotted.
Probably the one that really confused me the most, and I actually thought was really pretty well written, was Daughter of Discord. It was interesting. There was like one thing that was confusing about it though. There was one thing and it made very little sense, but it was still funny that they did it. Like one thing that they put in the story of Daughter of Discord was they made Applejack and Spike into a couple. And it was very confusing. A lot of people were like, okay, wait, what? Wait, why is that a thing? And it was like from one scene where Applejack was trying to get Spike. It was Spike at Your Service episode where Spike was indebted to Applejack, and Applejack was trying to find a way to get him to save her. And that was like the reason why they the writer decided to ship the two. And it's like, okay, but that was a machination of her own creation. Like it was actually kind of funny. Already stuck up as ever. Ah, Nani. Uh-oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness. Ah!
Anapenthes. It's coming.
Oh my goodness. Phew. Alright, down you go.
Good job.
Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, I already passed by it. I didn't even see it. The makeup diamond one is Rarity, right? Yeah, I want to say she was a makeup artist. She was, like Rarity was the fashion designer. When she was the one with the purple mane.
A safe area. What a relief. I think we go here.
I see something else here. I only actually saw some episodes of MLP. It was too girly for young Mizu. Even though I watch a lot of shonen anime like Wallflower, Chobits, and Lovely Complex. Like, you'll be surprised just how mature a lot of the content in the series is. And it was also, you know what's interesting? They actually showed like a funeral in My Little Pony. Go! Oh my goodness. Ah! Hope. Defeated. I made my brothers watch all of My Little Pony with me. And not only that, but like I honestly it was like one of the very few things that me and my older sisters kind of like bonded over. Dum, dum. I kept hearing that growing up, but it didn't click with me. Yeah, it was probably, I don't know, it was probably just some things that you probably didn't enjoy. Thrust Heart Blueprint, what's this? A Thrust Heart, oh my goodness. It's thrusting into my heart. Oh. Let's see. Oh, wow. 2. And then 1 over here. Looks like there's another one over here, but I don't think I'll be able to get to it. Dum 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 dum.
Over there! A safe area!
Oh, Mizu, did you know there was a cult in My Little Pony? They actually introduced a cult and communism into My Little Pony. Like there was I forget which season it was. I want to say it was like season 6 or something, where they introduced this village where the message of the village was that Cutie Works made people unequal. And so they got rid of everybody's cutie marks, making everybody bland and boring and all the same. Where everybody just didn't have any special talents. There was nothing special. Everybody lived in the same style home and everything.
Looks easy.
How do I get over there?
Let's go rock its world.
Oh, there's another way over there. Isn't that MLP fans themselves? No, probably not really. If anything, like the main message of the fandom was that everybody should celebrate what makes everybody unique. It's interesting how we went from that to where we're at now, where everybody was like, "Oh, be friends, cherish everyone, praise everyone for their uniqueness," and now it's like, punish anybody that's even remotely different from you. Like, isn't that so crazy how we went, how like that kind of shifted? Well, yeah, in that one episode, the main 6 was tasked to, they were tasked to save the village and to kind of show everybody that being unique is fine. Because they were taught that if you were unique, then it would be, you would stand out and would be unable to make friends because you're so different. And the only way to make friends is to be the same. To be all talentless and nothing special about you. Times do be changing. It's so crazy how that changes so crazily.
Was that the last of them?
was actually a really good plot. It really was. It was a really good story. They even put like they even captured the main six, and they
A treasure chest.
and they basically put them into an indoctrination room, where like they had like the message, like telling them like they're like you everybody can be friends if we're all the same. Being new, being different, and being and having talents causes separation, and you shouldn't cause separation. Like it just kept playing that in repeat. And then what was actually really interesting about that episode was how the main six had their cutie marks removed from them. Well, like they were able to convince the other ponies of the village enough to kind of like rebel against the leader, and eventually they got their cutie marks back, and it was up to them to save the main six cutie marks. The way I make friends is just be myself. Yeah, it was all an indoctrination plot, and it was really interesting. But yeah, like now that I think about it, it's like, oh wow, it's like an allegory for communism. Oh,
A wasp.
a wisp. For all that's legit a dystopian world. Yeah, like in the story, the episode of it, like everybody was wearing like the same tattered rags. Everybody was forced to eat the same kind of like tasteless food. And everybody had to live in the same old little houses that everybody had. Everybody except the leader. The leader pretended that she didn't have her cutie mark anymore. But like she was the one using magic. So in order for her to use magic, she had to keep her cutie mark, because otherwise she wouldn't be able to do the magic to remove people's cutie marks. Once everybody found out that she didn't give up her cutie mark, they all rebelled against her.
Was that the last of them?
Dun. But yeah, there was a lot of really good stories like that. Oh, you know what's a good one? You know what's a good episode that can actually be translated to like nowadays, like kind of like politics? It was a story about this. I think there were chimeras. I want to say. I think it was a race of like I forget what they were called, but there was a village somewhere where everybody gave up their voice, basically. Nobody was allowed to talk. Except one person didn't
Good job.
one person didn't give up her. No, I think she cured herself from the silence. And once the reason why everybody like gave up their emotions was because their race was a race of like horse people. When they get angry, they kind of explode into a burst of flames, and their aggression becomes a lot more vocal. So when that happened, and it caused like all sorts of problems where people were hurting each other's feelings, they decided to give it up, and they all entered the pond of silence, and nobody was allowed to speak anymore.
We beat it.
Like everybody was not allowed to speak anymore. They just didn't want like fire to burn down their village anymore. So, and you can kind of translate that to like modern day politics, to like how like like giving up your guns doesn't really solve problems. Like I feel like you can translate it like that as well. Because like one person did something bad with like a thing, and they're like, oh, we have to get rid of all the thing that caused the bad thing. And then it didn't really solve anything, it just created a different kind of problem.
Was that the last of them?
And so they basically lost their ability to kind of communicate with one another. So the one character that was able to like continue to speak, like she eventually like had to remind everybody that sometimes people get mad, and you just need to find a healthy way to release that outlet. Oh my goodness. More plant monsters. You know, I'm curious. Nope, I can't leave. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness, are they trying to overwhelm us right here? Stop! Oh no.
Got it! Healing area coming up!
No! Oh my goodness, I'm about to die! Oh my goodness, I hate these plants so much because of their long range push. Stop pushing me! Oh my goodness.
Lucky.
Hooray! We can't leave. No, we can't leave. Obtain the old notebook. Let's see, it sounds like the plot of that one book I read for school, The Giver, I believe. I don't think I've ever read that one. Like, how did that one go? Ice essence, okay. Is that thing? Old notebook obtained! Do 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 do. Okay, let's go do the other one first, and then we'll kind of do all the other stuff. Oh wait, this one? Nah, might as well just do it. Why not? Enemy spawns. Ah, Nani?
Ready to go?
Wait, we're in a dungeon? Oh, we're in a dungeon. Okay, I guess we go into the dungeon. Teardrop Cave's upper chamber.
Sure, that'd make for good practice. Good job.
Let's see. Okay, off we go. To adventure! We are adventuring!
Looks like a spider type. Don't let it
Scooter! Ow! Oh, you know what? There's probably spiders hanging around in the ceiling, huh? Ooh.
Was that the last of them?
Oh, there was a chest down there.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Boop. I forgot these treasure chests in the dungeon drop more items. I'm back. Welcome back, Lynx. How'd it go with your friend? Is everything all right, or did you just go get some food?
Look, a treasure chest.
Ooh. Hello. Welcome back. ¿Ganaste algo para comer? Bam! Oh. No! Oh my goodness, alright.
Good job.
I drink coffee. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Boop. I was never a fan of coffee. I never drink coffee.
We beat it.
Like, the closest I drink is like tea. That's about it. Well, we don't really have a good selection of tea, though. Mostly drink the lemon tea. Oh.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Oh, treasure!
Good job.
More loot!
Something's here. A spider. Was that the last?
Oh, that was easy. I can legitimately say today's financial odds guess is worse than Hassan. Wow, wait, how is that even possible? Do you think Caleb is intentionally like finding these people?
Its movements are strange, so stay alert.
Oh, that's a different kind of spider. As producers, yes, I would imagine so. I actually watched a little bit more of the last crazy person, like the one with the blue hair. And she legitimately was crazy. Living out of an ambulance. I didn't even know you can actually, like, I'll be honest, I didn't know you could actually own an ambulance vehicle.
Right?
Like, for whatever reason, that just never crossed my mind. Like, you can actually own an ambulance? And how do you live out of it? In comparison, I would date her.
Is that the last of
Wait, who? The blue-haired girl or the new guest?
Sure, that'd make for good practice. There's a treasure chest.
Oh,
over
there it is. Blue hair? Hmm. So in comparison, the new guest is even worse than the blue-haired girl? I don't think they did. Oh, okay. Well, oh wow, my weapon proficiency went up again. Rapier SS rank up 1? Ooh, what does that mean? What does that mean, actually? Phantom Thrust. Severing the tax. Ooh. I want to counter. Okay. This one attacks everyone. Blue hair is just ideology absorbed. New guest is literally trying to bum max, as he calls it. What does that even mean? Is he like trying to do things in order to like? Is he trying to just get as much money from those around him as possible? What does that mean?
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Oh. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Very much appreciate it. Okay. Boop boop.
We beat it.
Oh, you know what's interesting? I actually saw that Twitch had like a little thing. I think they added a little thing. Hold up. Let me test this out. All right. Twitch, click that. I don't know, like, Twitch added like a thing. It told me that I could tell Twitch to say clip that. I could just say Twitch, clip that, and it'll clip something. So I don't know if it works or if it's supposed to tell me something. But yeah, apparently if you say that, it'll clip whatever
Safe area. We can
whatever
definitely
happened,
use
I
it.
guess. I'm not too sure how it's supposed to work. It looked like it was brand new. Or if I need to like set something else up. I don't know. But I might as well test it out every once in a while. Dun, dun. Onward! Tally ho! How deep can this hole go? Avenge the farmer's younger brother. Clip Ida's embarrassing moment and my life is yours. Oh my goodness. Bear? Wait, I thought there was spider. I thought I saw spiders. Are you telling me there was a bear this entire time?
Give it everything you got.
Oh wow. Ah!
Okay, here I go. This is it. Here I go. Switch with me. Understood. Here I go. Switch. Okay.
Oh gee.
That was a good fight.
Oh. Yatta! Cost of carelessness. At least we didn't have to deal with the rat queen this time. That would have been so bad. And fighting the rat queen again. Okay, we have 2 things to knock out, and then we move on. You person!
Oh, wondrous day! This is definitely one of my notebooks. Here, take these equipment blueprints. I found them in a ruin. I heard overworlders are quite fond of these sorts of things. Thank you again.
Yeah, the blueprints, they're nice because we get to make things. Oh, what's that out there? Interesting. You, sad person. Whose son died. I think it's his son.
Oh, you're back. It's done then, is it? Maybe that'll give my brother some peace. Here, as thanks. Please take it.
I can't even confirm if what we killed was the thing that killed his brother. Like, how are we supposed to know that? Like, all we found was his corpse. We didn't find anything else. Okay, we got new blueprints. Let's see if we can craft this thing.
An adventurer, huh? Need something?
Let's see. 13 ordeals. Restores HP over time when it falls below a set amount. This effect can only activate once per quest. Not very good. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Stop by any time.
Okay, on to the quest. Okay, on to the quest, finally. On to the raid. Like, we've been delaying the raid for so long. Alright, the final message. The final raid, onward.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. What happened to the
I
others?
like how we sidetracked so much. Maybe you killed his brother and framed her on the monsters. It's like an Ace Attorney case. Oh my goodness, and he got away with
So
it too
people
because
thought they
nobody
were
cared.
beta testers?
Yeah, seems like it was pretty scary.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
All good on your end, Sash?
I'm so much stronger now, there's no way I can lose. Let's get back to the labyrinth.
Bum bum bum. I like how we took like such a long detour before coming back to the raid, and we like kept everybody waiting. It's fine. They can wait a little longer.
We took the scenic route, so the main group are probably a ways ahead at this point. You think the battle's still gonna happen?
Yep, no one's contacted me to say it's canceled.
Ah, that's good.
Or to at least say that's finished. What the?
Oh, I just got a message from Wiseman.
What's it say?
Will you be much longer? We're nearing the boss room. Please hurry over.
Well then, guess we'd better shake a leg. How about this? Would you like that?
Was that the last of them?
Oh wow, this actually kind of looks like the dungeon, doesn't it? Look, they even kept the aesthetic like before they actually got to like the dungeon.
Good job. Here I go. Chance.
How about this?
Oh,
Was that the last of them?
what's this? Oh, interesting. Well, there's nothing over there, so might as well just keep going. Nanny. Boom. Down you go.
Was that the last of them?
Wow, this place is actually kind of trippy, isn't it? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the distortion world from Pokemon Diamond.
Rocket's world.
Not Diamond, from Pokemon Platinum.
Good job.
It's like the opening. Oh, you're right. They actually did have this opening in the opening sequence, didn't they? Nanny, did he just fall?
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Oh, Mizu! Oh my goodness, Mizu! I think you missed this, but you know what was really funny that I found out at the before stream? So I was looking into like the patch notes of like some of the new updates that they did to the game, and apparently one of the things that they patched out was that glitch that Glex found in regards to like skipping entire phases of a boss fight. Yeah, apparently it was a thing and you could do it, and they patched it out. I'm like, oh my goodness, I thought, to be honest, I thought he was just crazy because I never actually saw him do it. But apparently it was true. Why? I don't know. I guess they don't like speedrunners. Like I thought it was a very funny like glitch if that was the case. But yeah, now no more. You can't cheese the game anymore.
Bring it.
Let's see. There is a chest here.
A kobold town.
Why, we will hunt down the chests. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh wow. Look, oh my goodness. This is so funny. They just threw me up here. And now they can't. Oh, what are you doing up here? Get, you can't be up here. This is my spot. How dare you violate my area? Oh my goodness, so rude. That was my spot right there. How dare you invade my area like that?
Good job.
All right, onward. Attack. Oop. Okay, there is treasure here.
There! A kobold!
Here I go.
Hmm.
We beat it.
Poke.
Nice!
Good
A
job.
treasure chest!
Isn't it
There's a treasure
concerning that
chest
these
over
things
there.
kind of look like sarcophagus? Like coffins.
Give it everything you got.
Oop.
Is that the last of them?
Hmm. My goodness, this place is kind of trippy. It's all filled with rainbows and everything.
Is that a treasure chest over there?
Look, a treasure chest.
Hmm?
Here it comes.
Over there!
Just a kobold.
Poke.
We beat it.
I think it would be really funny if there were some instances in the actual like lore of the game, of the story of SAO, where like somebody went really ham on like an enemy, and then like the enemy ended up with like barely enough HP to survive like a hit, and like a player just walked up to like an enemy and they're like just poke it with their sword or something. Like, that would honestly be very funny.
Sure. That'll make for good practice.
What would be also really funny is if there was like a glitch
Good job.
in the game where like the players found out that you can like infinitely spawn like enemies in this one area if you do like a thing,
Here I go. Don't miss this chance.
and then like
One down.
the game kind of like patches it out. That would be interesting.
We beat it.
Like, look, you can spawn this enemy infinitely,
Was that the last of them?
and you can make a lot of money doing that. And you can also farm like for a very long time, very safe. Okay, here we go. Like, I feel like SAO would have been really funny. It would be interesting if they added a little bit of things like that. Like, I feel like they should do that more for like a lot of these stories where the characters are like trapped in a video game. Like, just riddle the game with a bunch of bugs and everything. Like, let's say if there was a story. Okay, this is my story. The story is a new VR MMO came out, and everybody jumps in. There's no real danger, but like because the virtual gear that they're using to like play the game is very well known and reputable. However, the game that was recently released came with so many bugs that have completely messed up the gear in question, where it basically causes like an issue where it can kill the players. So now the players are trapped on until either they fix it or something. And then
Over there, a kobold.
and so the problem is really hard because there's like so many, like that's not the only glitch that it had. There's so many other glitches in the game. Either they can exploit them, or it's so bad that it's actually detrimental to the players in question.
Was that the last of them?
Like for example, like a player is stunned, like there's a stun feature where like you get paralyzed, but like the paralysis that this one enemy like does is completely broken, where you can't recover from it, and so you're just paralyzed forever. Like you're paralyzed until someone gives you an item. Like usually there's a timer for it, where like you will eventually be able to move again after X amount of time. But like it doesn't work.
I think we can take that
And
one
it's
on.
just you're just paralyzed forever until somebody heals you from it. So if you're alone, then you're basically dead.
Wide open. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
And then like the game is just riddled with all sorts of bugs. Where like there'll be someone who like talks to like a merchant, like an NPC merchant, and they find out that like the merchant is also bugged, where you can actually like buy like the same item from him like an infinite number of times. And you basically have infinite money for right there. And so the game is like constantly like updating to the point where the bugs that are helpful are eliminated while the bugs that are dangerous aren't.
Just a kobold.
Or at least they prioritize the bugs that are more beneficial for the players rather than the ones that are detrimental to the players. That would be a very funny like kind of like game right there. Like what? You're making money? How dare you? Like I'm gonna fix that right now. Treasure! Hmm? Oh, there he is. Bunk!
We beat it.
I lost my internet connection again? Oh my goodness. How bad is it over there in terms of like internet
There's a
connection?
kobold there.
Oh, there it is. I was actually wondering where the path was. I like how these guys kind of just show me where to go. Do you know the way? I know the way. Follow me. I will show you the way. Thank you, monster things. You show me the way. Let's see. We'll go this way? Question mark? Yeah, this looks about right. Meet up with the raid group. Isn't it also interesting that
We beat it.
Abby, has anybody ever questioned just how high the level cap goes for the game? Because like right now we're like almost level 30 and we're only on the first floor. Like what do you think the intended level was for the full game? Like do you think it was supposed to go like level 300 or something? Because isn't it crazy that I think in the game, in the anime, by the time they made it to like the 70th floor, they were like level 80 or something. And that was only the 70th floor. So it like makes you wonder like how hard was it to like level up? Because that sounds so inconsistent because like while they were on the first floor, they were like level 15 or something, right? And yet by the time they made it to the 70th floor, they were only level 70? It's like, what? How hard was it to like grind between levels? Like isn't that really crazy? Wait, are we already here? Oh my goodness. Is this it? Open the door. Oh, this ain't it. This is somebody else. Oh, what the heck? It's an old man kobold. Oh no. Oh. Oh my goodness. Cosmic orbit. Rapier SS.1? What are the points for?
Good job.
I wonder what the points are for. Alright, resting. Oh. Taking a nap. Brighten everything. Bun. Let's go.
A kobold type. Come on, let's go. Is that the last of them?
Okay, there's something in the middle here.
Take that one on.
You know, I'm surprised we aren't talking about like how much different this this dungeon is in comparison to the demo or to the beta. This is extremely different in comparison.
Nice. Treasure chest.
Job.
Yo, that's rare.
Like this place looks so much different from like the dungeon that we played in the beta. So I'm so confused as to why they're not bringing that up. They're like, yeah, it's whatever. It's basically the same thing. Just a very long corridor.
A golem? We just have to try. Was that the last of them?
My goodness, what a maze. So amazing. Okay, if we go this way, then we'll go the other way.
This is gonna be easy.
My goodness, this place is huge. So confusing. There's so many winding paths all over the place. Uh-oh.
One down. Was that the last of them?
Uh-oh. Alright, guess what? What? Also, hi, Darklings. How are you doing? You having a good day? Until what time were you streaming?
treasure chest.
That's a good
You're
question.
gonna open it, right?
I'll probably finish the dungeon and call it a night.
There, a kobold.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
I became affiliate? Congratulations! You made it to affiliate? Let's go! Was it last night? Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you. Why, how does it feel to finally become affiliate?
Good job.
After 3 years, oh my goodness. Yeah, at least you work for it. Thank you so much for the stretch break. Boo 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 boo. Look at my emotes. Oh my goodness. Flygon and are those all Flygons? I can't tell the first one. Very hard to tell from when I'm looking at it.
Nice work.
Well, yeah, congratulations. Like next you're gonna get partner, right, Darklings? Well, you get partner next year, partner. Oh my goodness. Watch, Darklings is gonna be like the most famous VTuber ever. Like, we'll be able to say we knew him when. You should be partner. Yeah. Like, we're working our way up there, that's for sure. Bum bum bum. Why, with enough work, we'll be able to get to partner. Surely, surely. Oh. we get over there?
Look! Over there!
Sledgehammer person! Boop, boop, boop. I got the email this morning. Yay! Yeah, for ours, it kind of came out of nowhere as well. Well, it was just, oh, hey, look, you're affiliate now. And we're like, oh, neat. Was even trying, but yeah. Well, you gotta appreciate when you're having so much fun that affiliate kind of just happens for you.
We beat it!
Boop, boop. Do. Huh? Oh my goodness. It's a giant rock. It's a rock and it's giant. Boop, 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 boop. Why, what are you planning on doing with for your affiliation celebration? Why, is it time for a swimsuit outfit? Uh-oh.
Here I go! Here I go! Now! Give it everything you got! We did it!
Oh, there's nothing here, right?
The last of them?
Oh my goodness, the whole left side was indeed just a detour.
Look! Over there! A kobold!
If we had just gotten straight before, we would have been in the next area already. Well, probably the next area. Oh, almost fell. Imagine falling off. You know what this reminds me of? The way that we're running. It reminds me of the scene from like the opening sequence in Bleach. You know, from the Weka Mundo arc? Where they're just running through like the white sand. Like it makes me think of that, like the way they're running. It does look like it. Yeah, it just makes me think of that. Finished the audit episode? How was it? How many brain cells do you still have left? Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh no. Run away! Where's the hollows then? This guy is white. Wait, he looks hollowish.
Come on, let's go. Good job.
I look at him. Doesn't this guy look like a hollow? Oh my goodness. goodness. Ah!
Bring it!
Glad that's over.
I still have my brain cells. That's good to know. Oh my goodness, there's even more? I thought this was gonna be over. Let's see.
Look, a
Let me
treasure
take an
chest.
HP potion.
Treasure chest over there? I think we can take that one on.
We beat it.
Wasn't there supposed to be something that just shows up? A trap? Usually a monster shows up, but looks like nobody showed up for this one. Everybody's like, oh, we're too busy or something. Like, they fell asleep during the alarm. It's like, listen, I just dealt with like these monsters over there. Like, I've been awake because I ate something bad. I just don't have time for it.
Was that the last of them?
What was that?
Nice! A treasure chest!
Maybe the alarm is
Yeah, I
glitched.
think we can handle it. Good job.
How'd you like this?
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Oh my goodness, he just fell. We'll see, I drank 2 cups of coffee salting. Oh, Nani.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right? We beat it.
That was the idea, yes. I'm 75% complete with the method. Ooh. Do. I drank 2 cups of coffee, solving how seal leakage affects efficiency of a machine today. Oh. And that's for like an HVAC thing, right?
Nice! A safe area!
Is that for a data center thing, or is it for something else? Oh, no. Yes and yes. Ah, okay. Dum. Onward! I am turbo machinery focused so that can be used for other applications. Oh, okay. Why, just out of curiosity, what else could it be used for? Oh my goodness, look! There they are! We made it!
Listen up, everyone. I've only got one thing to say to you. Let's win.
That's it?
Come on!
Who's this person? This person looks like he stands out a bit. Oh look, it's Kirito and Asuna in the front. There's Agil. I don't know who this purple-haired person is. Oh hey, he's Wise Man.
Phew! You managed to make it in time. Sorry again for oversleeping. Seriously.
Well, we had the whole situation with our comrade as well. Let's talk later. Our strategy is clear. Our job is to take care of the ruined Kobold Sentinel ads around the boss.
Got it.
Okay.
Coordination is of vital importance in a raid battle. Don't focus the boss, ill-fang the Kobold Lord. We have other targets to attend to.
What if we just focus on the boss and ignore everything else? Like I just said, don't do that, but I want to do that. What if, I was just saying, what if we did that? It would be fun. Oh wow, look, she has a sight. Wait, is this, oh my goodness, is that who I think it is? Oh my goodness, okay. Charge!
This one's low level. Attack! Switch! Here it comes! Squad B, block! Squad C, keep guarding and get ready to switch. Now! Squads D, E, and
Look, we can't even participate.
He's got more HP than last time, but it seems pretty much the same otherwise.
Last time? What are you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
So far, all going just how we said it would.
You'll switch weapons to a powerful power.
Understood. We'll stay focused on the ruined Kobold Sentinels.
Right. We should hold out until the main group lowers the boss's HP somewhat.
Oh, bang the Kobold Lord. Look at them, they're like fighting their hearts out over there. And there's these guys that are fighting over here, those guys fighting over there. And I'm just standing here watching them do all that. The walls look so primitive compared to before, I know, right? Oh, they're about to... They took him down quite a bit already. Well, here we go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the Yugi Duel. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the bird paying you back. Anybody new to the stream? I'm Aire Astor, engineer, Harpy PC VTuber. I am one half of the VTubers you will see on the channel. Welcome. We're just busy. We're playing Echoes of Aincrad. Wait. Oh, he's dead! Oh my goodness, let's go. Guys, he died! Look, he's dead!
Wait.
Guys, he's dead!
That's not a Mawar.
Oh my goodness, the world is right. The prophecy has been foretold. It's just like the show. Like he did die. Oh my goodness, let's see how Kirito deals this. Oh my goodness, and we're stuck here having to deal with these enemies. Ow! Oh my goodness. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh, here we go.
coming back!
Who is that?
Oh, ow, ow, ow. It actually hurt a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, they're about to finish him off. Look! Oh, they did it!
Good job.
They did it!
That was some impressive sword play. Well done. We owe this victory to you.
Yippee!
Stop cheering!
Oh my goodness, this scene.
Why'd you do it, huh? Why'd you let Diablo die?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. Admit it! You knew the technique the boss was going to use! You could have told us! Then Diablo would have stood a chance! He wouldn't have had to die!
He's a beta tester. That's how he knew the boss's attack patterns. He knew and he hid them from us.
This is a mirror, is this
There's
person
no
says.
other explanation. Get the hell out of here, beta tester! Come on. A beta tester? Don't confuse me with those amateurs.
What'd you say?
Of the 1,000 SAO beta testers, most were noobs who didn't know the first thing about leveling. You
But
guys
it's not a
already have leg
beta.
up on
No, I'm not a beta.
But I'm not like them. During the beta, I got to higher floors than anyone else.
The blue-haired guy
I
decided
fought
not to drink the
monsters
health
on those
item.
floors
It's
with the
not
same
on our
skills
fault.
as that
Yeah,
guy.
that's true.
Wait,
Not only that, he was trying to take
Kirito?
the final hit kill for
And
himself.
that's not all I know. I could put the information dealers here out of business.
What the hell? If that's true, then you're worse than a beta tester. You're a goddamn cheater! That's what you are!
How's that a cheater?
That's right!
How's he
he's
cheating? He just knows more.
Beta cheater! A beater!
A beater, huh?
What did you do
It's got a nice
for your
ring to it.
afflicted stream?
All right.
You mean my affiliate
You
stream?
can call me a
I
beater.
don't think we did anything.
But you know what? You better not group me in with those other testers.
Like, honestly, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember.
sure.
These people are really dumb. Just because you played a game before everybody else as a beta tester doesn't really mean you're cheating. And even if you did, it's not like he knows everything in the game. These people are so silly. Leave the boss room. Ah! Are we leaving before everybody else? That's so silly. People be dumb sometimes, especially if they want to place the blame on someone. True. Quest cleared. I was thinking about doing a box opening stream, but my Digimon box don't get delivered
Hey,
until next
what's
week.
got you so
I mean, you
worked
could still do it.
Nothing really. I just thought
They
we might
never
want
said you
hurry
had
so people
to
don't
celebrate
get
your
angry at
affiliate
us.
stream on your
Or is it
affiliate
because you don't want
day.
people finding out that you're a beta tester?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
Oh no, he caught us. Oh hey, it's him.
So, you're one of them?
One of who?
Well, don't do anything rash out there.
Wait. You're Kirito, right?
I mean, mean, he has his name right there.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, you have your username on your health bar. What do you mean, maybe?
As a beta tester, didn't he? He was talking to me like I'm a beta tester too. I guess if I hang around you guys long enough, that label will stick.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to keep it from you. There was just never a good time to mention it.
Don't worry, it's fine. The important thing is that you get out of here before the others start suspecting something.
Everyone else will catch up later. So for now, let's head back to Tolbana.
Ba-dum. There you go, we beat the boss. Well, we didn't even fight the boss.
I see.
We were kind of just there.
Well, I'm not angry or anything. As far as I can tell, you haven't used your knowledge from the beta for anything bad.
Thanks for being so
How will we use it for
understanding.
anything bad?
It's all water under the bridge. Anyway, what's the plan now?
We can hole up at the inn for the time being. Let's discuss things there.
Why, these people are so silly. Like, you didn't use it for anything bad. How would we use it for anything bad?
An earthquake?
Nani?
Those here too.
Wait, what? Ah, bunny! Oh my goodness, it's the bunny cult again! Oh my goodness, we're being invaded by the bunny cult. Not the bunny cult! Anything but the bunny cult! The worst thing about this bunny cult is that they're not like bunny girl. It's not the bunny girl cult. Oh my goodness, what is this? Ah! Head inside. Oh no, oh no. Escape from the darkness. Are we just supposed to run? I think we're just supposed to run. Ah! Oh no. No! Ah! Oh my goodness. Restart from the closest checkpoint. I mean, sure. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to run. Because these guys are way too strong, I think. Ah! Oh no. Oh my goodness. Ah! How are we supposed to escape this? Oh no.
Aincrad is in danger.
Head towards the light.
Equilibrium will be lost, and the resurrection of the god of death grows near.
Let me drink some more.
Ancient lore from the sanctuary scattered out. Destroy the core of life and save this world from ruin.
Oh no. Ah!
For if not, death will come for us all.
To the light! Oh my goodness. God of Death Funny Cult. This is Death and Request, isn't it? It probably is. You accepted the quest, the Swordsman of Salvation. Wait, what? The Sword Person of Salvation? That's supposed to be us?
What's up?
Did we
You look tense.
disappear for a second?
Something troubling the two of you?
There was a weird monster.
Oh my god, why is the voice acting and
then everything went dark.
why is the voice acting and the subtitles
Like I'd been
different?
sucked into some kind of horrible nightmare.
They said monster, but the subtitle said rabbit.
And then I saw Aincrad was in ruins.
Huh? Now wait a minute. Don't tell me you had the exact same vision.
Oh my goodness. It's because we're soul people. I mean soulmates. Oh my goodness, it's the brooches! Oh my goodness, that is so funny!
A new quest.
Do you guys see that?
Salvation?
Look! On the back of their screens?
What is going
it's
on?
in Japanese, while the front is in English.
That brooch. Are you under any status?
That is so funny.
Let me check.
The mark of a swordsman who protects the world.
Its name changed. It's now called the Sacred Tree Brooch. Everything else is the same, though. Wait, did you get the Swordsman of Salvation quest, too?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm in the same boat. What quest are you referring to?
It just appeared. I don't know the details.
It must be related to that cutscene from before.
Then maybe what that voice said was connected to the quest.
Why won't they say rabbit? Why don't they want to say rabbit?
The resurrection of the god of death, and a sanctuary housing a legendary weapon.
So this Swordsman of Salvation is Aincrad's savior or something?
Guess so. And if they screw up, everyone's gonna get attacked by some monster.
Sounds rather odd.
I would have laughed if they'd switched monster to rabbit right there.
Yeah,
That would have been so funny.
It's a bit much.
A bug then. Maybe a late game cutscene played by accident and started the quest.
Could be. Hard to tell with this game.
All things considered, it seems like bad news. I recommend we
It just means we're special and you're not.
It won't let me do that.
What do you mean? But why? That makes no sense.
Wish I could tell you. I'm just as confused as you.
Oh my goodness, should I nod or silently look down? I'm gonna silently look down.
What on earth is going on?
I want to know why only those two got the quest. You've been with them
Because
the
we're
whole
special,
time,
that's
right?
why.
We don't even know what the unlock conditions are.
Well, then I wonder if Sayu and Clark got it. Maybe we should contact them.
Good idea. I'll ask Clark. Huh? Strange. My messages aren't going through.
Oh my goodness, are they dead?
Here's a message from Sayu. What? Wait.
What's up?
I'm forwarding it to you now.
Clark's dead. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my goodness, that person we've never met is dead? We don't even know what this person looks like, and he's already
Surely
dead.
This is some kind of prank.
We need to get to Sayu now.
If she's on your friends list, then you'll know where she is, right? Come on!
Right. Map. She's in the hills to the northeast of town.
Let's split up and find her.
I honestly would probably feel a little bit more broken up about it if we actually met Clark. But we never met Clark, so I feel very I don't really feel at all anything at all from his death. Oh, we kicked the wise man out. I guess he doesn't really care about them.
Really dead?
Well, we can't message him. But that could just be the system bugging out.
But no one would lie about their partner dying like that.
Well...
Sayu's message is extremely unsettling. We gotta get to her before something terrible happens.
Boop. Rare cloth strap.
This is gonna be easy.
Was that the last of them?
Bum 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 bum. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Luckily, we already unlocked the majority of the map, so we did it. We were able to skip a lot of the walking around. Uh-oh. Oop.
Good job.
Check it out. It's an
Look! Over there! A kobold! Yeah!
Oh, gee.
Okay.
Oh no.
Nice work.
Trying to learn how to parry more. Oh.
We beat it. Good job.
I feel like there might be treasure down here.
A kobold type. Come on, let's go.
Wait. I actually went in a completely different area.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Oh, speaking of which, there's a
I think we can handle it.
rest spot right there.
I think we can take that one on.
Was that the last of them? Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. A bear type.
Let's go
Okay.
rock its world.
We can handle it.
Over there. A bear type.
Uh-oh. Sparta! Oh my, oh my goodness, I thought she jumped after him.
This one's low level.
It's okay, we're gonna go to the safe area. They're not worth our time. Boop. There are enemies nearby, but this is a safe area and he's not allowed to be
Was that
here.
the last of them?
Hacks. It's supposed to be safe here.
That's right. Let's go here.
Alright, there was like 2 areas. Boop and boop. So this one's over here. Palpa leaf has been added to the database. Search for Sayu, but also remember to take multiple detours because we need items. Loot is extremely important. More important than friendship.
That's a bear, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
Is that an orc?
Is there a way around here? Huh? Why am I getting tired? I don't see any enemies.
There, a kobold.
Rude. I'm like trying to run here. Hello? Thank you. Goodbye.
Looks easy. Let's go rock and slow.
Boom.
Good job.
We're supposed to get down there somehow. How do we get down there? Probably in a different direction over here. Poke! Sparta! Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like we can't get down there from here. Let's try getting to that safe area. Looks about right.
There's a kobold there.
Hmm?
I think we can take that one on.
A bear
Yay, we got him glitched.
Good job.
Wait a minute. Didn't we come this way? I think we came this way. We're just going backwards at this point.
Look, a treasure chest.
A treasure chest, right there.
Where? Oh my goodness! Look at that. Do you want to learn fighting games with Mizu? I don't know if we could. Like, what fighting games?
Huh? That an arc?
Yeah.
Well, just so you know, I'm actually very terrible when it comes to fighting games. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Very much appreciate it. Second?
We beat it. Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Hmm.
Trust your instincts and fight.
Okay. Was that the last of them?
Should be fine.
This is gonna be easy.
Does Phoenix right? It does? That's funny. I remember there was a game called Project Crazone, I think. And it did have Phoenix Wright, and I think it was the second game, wasn't it? Like, that game was actually really interesting because they had all sorts of characters from different franchises involved in the game. I think they had Yuri Lul and Esteles in one of them, didn't they?
Awesome! It's a safe area.
Was that the last of them?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Underrated game series, I know. I think the only reason why it did so bad was because it was a strategy game.
Here next, I think. That's a Shroomin, right?
Oh, okay, we can get there from here. My goodness, how many altars are there here? Oh wow, I think we skipped so many. You know what? I'm gonna just try and finish the quest. And then we'll focus on unlocking all this other stuff later. I'll do the other stuff off stream. For now, we'll just focus on finishing the quest.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Boop. Because I'm pretty sure we can replay the quest whenever we want, right?
Is that a treasure chest over there?
It would be so messed up if they're like, oh, you can't redo any of the quests. Put it in them.
Was that the last of them? I'll show you.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness, wait, are you serious? We need to open an altar in order to access this? Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, are you serious? Did we do one of the altars? I actually don't know. No, it was sucked on 3DS land. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're probably right. Like if it was on any other platform, it probably would have done a little bit better.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Wasn't it also no, I had to have had a physical game, right? Boop.
then?
Hmm. Should be somewhere in that direction, right?
Direct hit! Come on, let's go. This hit!
Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. Oh no. Wait, are we just able to access these? Nani?
Watch out! It's a wolf!
Direct hit!
Boop.
We did it!
Huh?
Good job.
Oh, it's a bear.
Yes, both Project X almost had physical release. I owned the limited edition. Ow!
Lucky. We beat it.
This one's low level.
Why are we going the complete opposite direction? Oh, I'm trying to find the correct path, but it's just taking me everywhere but the direction we're supposed to go.
A shroomin. Its movements are strange, so stay alert. A wolf type, huh? You must be itching to fight it.
Alright, let's see. Where's this one? This one's over here.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
Why is it all the way down there? How are we supposed to get down there? Oh my goodness. The elevations all over this place is really crazy. Let's see. The second game, however, is stupid expensive to buy physical nowadays. Oh, wait, what? Why is that? Is it because the game was that good? Oh my goodness, we went in a circle! Why? We went in the complete circle. We went this way trying to get over here, and then we ended up just going all the way over here. Oh my goodness. This is so crazy. The elevations around here is just wild. Mizukuchichu classics. The anime ones, especially Blaze Blue Grand Blue versus Under Night. Oh my goodness, we went in a complete circle. The route is sealed. One of the Guilty Gear games except Strive and some niche ones like Arcana Heart. Oh my goodness.
An elite. But I don't think it's impossible.
Is it guiding me to the correct area, or is it just taking me to, like, the safe zone? Okay. It's telling me to go that way. Well, I forget how you're supposed to do the thing. Wasn't there a thing where it lights? It's supposed to like activate it? I forgot how to activate it. You can actually go this way? Nope. Nope, they made very little copies of it, and it was released near the end of 3DS lifespan, which upped the price a lot. Oh my goodness. No wonder, that makes a lot of sense. They probably assumed that since it was coming to the end of like its release, they're like, what was the point that everybody's gonna be on a different console? Or at least the demand for it would be like much lower. That's actually wild. Oh my goodness, are we just gonna go in a circle? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. We're getting ambushed. Uh-oh.
Nice work. Good job.
All these furs make a circle. All these furs make a circle. Okay, let's try going this way. See,
There's a treasure chest
I don't
over
think
there.
we went this way, did we? High poison stone. Ah. Oh my goodness.
It's a dire
Okay, we went this way.
Check it out. It's an arc.
Was that the last of them?
Oh my goodness. Are we actually going in a circle? No! Not a circle. Oh my goodness, wait. They just go in the same direction. Okay, I think I went that way, right? Okay.
Here it comes.
Okay, we definitely didn't fight this thing.
Mountain spirits?
Alright, I think I went I think we went through the cave. So this should be the right way.
That's a mountain spirit, isn't it?
All these paths make a circle. All these paths make a circle.
We beat it.
All of these paths make a circle.
Enemy spotted. Looks like a board type.
There, a mountain spirit.
This is it. Don't miss this chance. Take it down.
Boop.
A rare drop. Was that the last of them?
The last of the rare drops? I don't think so. There's probably more. You get it? It sucked genuine balls because I really like the new stuff. Why are there so many of these things?
We beat it.
I really like the new stuff they added in the second game, like more God Eater characters and an actual shop system. There was an actual shop system. I remember there wasn't really much of a shop system in the first game. You just had to be really good and like collect all the items from each of the map, wasn't it?
A mountain spirit. Careful, it'll shoot something at us.
More steak. Bum bum. Oh my goodness, there it is! There it is! We finally found one! We found it! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, will we still be lost? Yeah, Dark Legs, you already told me like 3 times already. I order the Shambhala set. The Shambhala set?
A mountain spirit.
Wait, I didn't know my word doesn't have good connection. Oh, okay, sorry about that then. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, the first game has items available from either the map or enemy drops. Enemy drop items you have to legit pray for, even if you did everything perfectly. I kind of just played and kind of had to wing it, but like it was very apparent that I wasn't doing things correctly because when I got to like the next areas, I was like severely underleveled. Are we supposed to get it from here? Oh no, there it is. Boop boop. Shambhala, the island in the Digimon World Kowloon. Oh! Boop, boop, boop. What am I supposed to do with like all these extra like proficiency points? Because it kind of looks like I already unlocked all the abilities.
Was that the last of them?
Okay, we're getting close. We're almost there. No, it's supposed to be up there. Oh my goodness. Or is it? Now I'm just lost.
There, a mountain spirit.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
All these tabs make a circle. All these tabs make a circle.
Good job.
I'm just gonna go straight and just pray that we're going the right way. I think there's a monster in the walls.
Good to know. Here we go. Directing everything you've got. Let's do this.
Ow! Oh, was that the Perry window? Oh, that's one down. Need another altar. Bum bum. That's normal, nothing wrong about it. Oh my goodness, it's that path we saw earlier. Open sesame. I'm not going that way. Oh my goodness, there's so much left to explore. This place is huge, honestly. I was not expecting it to be this big. No! Don't tell me this was a dead end as well. Oh my goodness. Wasn't there like a different path?
We beat it.
Let's check this path just in case. No, it's a dead end. Oh my goodness. Oh, the pain. Like, this wouldn't be so bad if the place wasn't so huge. Like, this area is so massive, and it's like you have to do all of these things in order to get to the end. And it's like it's so easy to get turned around. You know, I didn't look where this goes. Okay, wait, is that the way? Yeah, this place is so huge. Like, it would probably take quite a while to explore all of it.
It'll shoot something at us.
Boom. Like, it's times like these that like a mount would be much appreciated.
We beat it.
Poop.
Was that the last of them?
Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm guessing you were supposed to like be over here for that. Oh, what the?
Good job.
Oh my goodness. Well, here is the bridge. Okay, I think we may have made it. Like, I see the point right there.
And Wiseman's with her. Come on, quick.
Awesome! It's a safe area.
What do you mean it's all the way on the other side? Oh my god. That's all the way over there. Like, let's hurry. There's an entire crevice just in the way.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Where? Oh, over there.
A treasure chest, right there.
Oh my goodness, this is so much pain. Having to go all the way around, walk everywhere. Oh my god. I go to sleep. Alright then, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a great night. Hope things get better between you and your friend. Oh my goodness, I swear, if there was like an easy way to get up here from here, I'll be so sad. There was probably an easier way to get to this point. Party members repeating the dialogue, peak NPC dialogue. Okay, we made it. We're finally here. Oh my goodness, let's save. This is a legitimate reason to like take a rest now. Like running around this entire area so many times was actually exhausting.
But it's nothing compared to us.
Alright, we finally made it. I thought we were finding Sayu. What the heck is this thing doing here?
Together. Right.
Steak! More steak.
Don't miss this chance. Take it down.
Oh, you know what? That was bad timing.
Wide open. Chance. Take it down. We did it. Thanks to you.
Oh my goodness, I actually parried that, and I completely let it go to waste. Take care, see you tomorrow. I won't, no me voy a estar, no me voy a estar streaming mañana. Tengo otras cosas para mañana, so. Sí. Pero el domingo, mi hermano se va a estar, jugando un juego.
Sayu, settle down.
She's going to jump!
About this. It's crazy to think dying here means dying out there.
Sayu,
She's crazy!
why don't you just come over here?
We're just getting pranked by Kayaba, and no one's gonna actually die. It's a joke.
Whoa, take it easy.
Did you know Clark got taken down by some monsters? I'm pretty sure he's not in the game anymore. Now he's not even in my friends list, and his name in the Black Iron Palace has a weird line through it. He's just gone.
Sayu.
Wait, he must just be back in the real world, right? That's what must have happened. Oh, but he should have taken me with him. I mean, we came in together.
Sayu, I need you to calm down.
Oh, but I am calm. This is just a game. There's no way you can suddenly tell people they have to clear 100 floors. I can't stay in here that long. I'll be fired from my job by then. It's just not possible. Clark's just gone home, and he's probably worried about why I'm still not back. The last time I saw him, he told me he'd see me on the other side. He can't be dead. There's no way. Oh, come on. You all remember him, don't you? He's so bright and beautiful, and I can't wait to get back home again. We'll laugh together and talk about how real it seemed and how scared I felt. Time for me to go home. Bye-bye.
She just jumped up!
This isn't a game anymore. Don't worry. I just need some time. It's okay. But please, just leave me alone.
That was quick. Negative 3 people from the party. honestly, it was really crazy how quickly she turned. Like how quickly that turnaround was insanely quick.
Well,
Like
I mean,
it completely
she
skipped
jumped,
past
but
like the 7 stages
we don't really
of
know what
mourning.
happened to her.
What do you mean?
You know, she might not be dead. We should go to the Black Iron Palace and check the Monument of Life.
Makes sense. It'd probably be best for us to see it with our own eyes.
Also, I've been worried about some of my former party members. We split up when they didn't want to join the boss battle, and I haven't heard from them since. Let's go.
Look for Sayu's name on the Monument of Life. Wait, it's Argo.
Your friend. I see. Thank you for filling me in.
Oh wow, that was very short. Is that all she has to say?
Your friend. Thank you for filling me in.
Yeah, that was all she had to say. Is there anybody else? Argo, best girl's here, yeah. Why she's dealing with Banes a lot better than a lot of other people. Onward to the Monument of Life. I didn't even know there was like a thing called the Monument of Life. Yeah, I feel like the whole story with Sayu and Clark were. I feel like they could have done a better job with it. Like for example, for Clark, they probably could have at least let us meet him at least once. Because as of right now, we've never met him, so we don't really have much of an attachment to him.
Yeah, looks like over 2,000 already.
2,000 players are already dead. Diablo.
Diablo.
Well, we did see him die.
Hey,
that's not really
you know
much
what?
of a shock.
I'm gonna go check for my old party members.
I have people I want to look for too. Clark, and some other players from the beta. But could you do me a favor? Could you look for Sayu's name? It's spelled S-A-A-Y-U. Thanks for your help.
2,000 people already dead. Which, to be fair, we also died to some trash mobs, so I can't really blame them. Search the name Sayu. You think they'll accept the rigor? Following. Oh, it actually says how she died too. Yeah, I was briefly referenced in the show. It talked about in greater detail in the novels. Hey, Ida. Hi, Black Timer. How are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. We just we got through like the first floor boss, and what do you call it? We also saw one of the characters that we met in the game just die. Where her boyfriend died and she went cuckoo and believed that this whole thing was a joke or that everything couldn't possibly be for real. So she just fell off a cliff. I came across a video suggestion of Echoes of Aincrad and thought of you. Aw.
All of them. I was hoping it might not be true.
My party members are gone, too. I didn't even realize.
Wow.
But Sayu was right about one thing. We don't know if people who die in the game are actually dead in real life. Maybe they were able to log out normally. We have no way of knowing what really happened. Either way.
But the fact that we're still in here just goes to show that nobody has tried to, like, manually log us out.
As if 100 floors wasn't dangerous enough. Now we have this Swordsman of Salvation quest to do. And if it's for real, we're all dead. That's for sure.
I don't want to die. I'll do it.
Do what?
The quest. The one which punishes failure with annihilation. Not sure what one high schooler can do to stop the apocalypse. But I'm not going to sit around and do nothing.
The characters are insanely cute here. Yeah.
Well, alright. Let's do this.
We're pretty much in a do or die situation here. So I can't just say
Even
no.
if I don't have the brooch or the quest, I can't abandon you guys. I'm just a university student. But you're younger.
Oh my
than me
goodness,
and
he's
still
older
going
than
for it.
us.
So I've got no excuse.
Thank you.
There's really no need to thank me. I'm gonna die too if this quest isn't completed.
Right.
But, taking on a quest that could be crazy difficult is a pretty bold idea for a party of 3.
So what have you been doing besides streaming? I've just been living life.
Let's message
Just
him.
been
He'd
hanging
be a
out
real asset
with,
to the team.
Honestly, I've just been watching Glax like, destroy his life with Power World.
A super skilled beta tester.
Like, this whole morning, like, Glax actually had today off, and this whole morning he was just playing Power World.
Damn, no dice.
If it isn't Power World, it's some other
Says
gacha
he'll let us know
game.
when things have calmed down.
Like, remember,
What
that's
about
how
that
they
one guy
get
from
ya.
the raid? The beater.
Kirito?
Yeah, him.
What
He
about
had
him?
tons of info, right? He might have heard of the brooch and the quest.
True.
I don't believe that.
He probably went on up to the 2nd floor. Let's follow his trail.
Joined by a new partner. Is an avid gacha player. Ah, wait, what's going on? Oh my goodness, what is going on over there?
Huh? Wow.
Looks like there's a
That's really
riot.
something. Even in a place like this, people can still find things that make them happy.
Yeah.
Are they like doing a dance-off?
Hey, she's not bad at all.
She's singing?
You want to stay here and listen?
Huh?
In that case, I'm gonna go over to the shops.
Let's stick around. Should be a good show. It'll make for great BGM.
Remember, for those who don't know, Iori is an idol. There's an NPC that looks like he stands out.
This takes me back. When this song came out, I was studying for my entrance exams. Oh, what was the name of this song again?
It's called Reach for the Rainbow.
Huh?
It was recorded by the idol group Lucerne.
That's it. Thank you. Yeah, back
I
then,
knew it.
I wasn't going online or watching TV.
Theateral.
I just studied non-stop.
It looks too less of an NPC. I know, right? He's too sus.
Look at her. She's so impressive. Lara's found a great way to live her life in this world. Loneliness is a poison. I need to find my way too.
I think her name's Lara. Hope we can hear her sing again someday. Anyway, I need to grab some new gear. When I'm done, I'll meet you at the teleport gate.
He's an avid gacha player? He kinda is. He plays his gacha games every once in a while. He's been mostly playing, that Metabots one. Timid looking, more like odd looking man. He kinda does. Either way, he's very sus looking. What's this purple one? Bum 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 bum. Is this the graveyard? Oh my goodness, unable to access during an event. We're still in an event? For a second, I thought he was going to stab her when he walked up to like a Yandere idol vent. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, not gonna lie, I was thinking he was gonna do something crazy. Like just like assault her or something. Or like propose to her. Like, oh my goodness, we can be happy together in this world or something crazy like that.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you hear the song?
Proposal was not on my list.
I see. How was it?
She seems very bothered by it.
I can't stop thinking about what happened. About Sayu. Imagine being looked down on for being a beta tester. No one to rely on. Could I have helped somehow? If I'd been stronger, if I'd realized earlier, maybe. Tell me, what can I do? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked you that.
We move along. We carry on, otherwise the sacrifices of others will mean nothing.
I just need to get stronger. That's it. Though I don't think I can do it alone. Will you stay with me? Thank you. I will not run from my fears anymore. Promise.
The expressions are too anime-esque. This game is going to my library. It is a really good, it's a pretty decent game.
We have finally cleared the first floor. But over 2,000 people had already died. I'd escaped reality, only to end up somewhere far crueler. Some people had already given up on clearing the game. Some couldn't take it anymore and chose to end things themselves. But I can't give up. I can't abandon those who are suffering. I want to help
Yeah,
them.
this is the scene where she just jumped off the cliff.
strong enough. It takes everything I have just to survive. I can't do this alone. I need allies. Friends who will face these hardships with me and fight. Surely then, there will be a way forward.
"2022, where is the SAO in our timeline? That was 4 years ago." True. Like, according to this game, we should have already had SAO. We should have already had SAO 4 years ago. Oh my goodness. Alright. But that should be about it. Oh my goodness, that was... Nervier was nerfed. Yeah. Like, we need like full dive system for games with enhanced like perception of time. Where like in the game it's like a couple, like in like a day in the game is like an hour in real life. Like that would be really interesting. Imagine streaming that. That would be so confusing. But yeah, there you go. Level 30. Wow. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious as to what this weapon thing is supposed to be about. Oh wow, I can reset the points. Ooh. Oh, we have to go to 20. Oh, oops. That'd be a really cool stream, not gonna lie. It sure would. That would be pretty hard to maintain because we'd need a whole different type of servers, true. But it would be really cool. Oh, look at that. Wiseman is no longer in our party. Alright. We'll save going to the second floor next time. But yeah, we could probably like watch one or two things before ending stream. Ending stream, I'll probably do some react stuff. Because there were some things that I saw a little while ago that I kind of wanted to react to. But yeah, let me go ahead and fix some things real fast. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm here. That's a sick background. Yeah, isn't it a really nice background? My VTuber mother made it. Like it looks so pretty, doesn't it? Like she did a fantastic job. I especially love like the chains that go along with it. Look. Also, if you really like it, it is the I do use it as like the opening for my stream. The chains are my favorite. Yeah, it's Lady Debbie-Bone's chains. Wonder what those modified cards are. Indeed, indeed. Give me a second. Do. Dum. Here we are. The Glowsap song? Yeah, he has his. If you want to look at like the screens real fast. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cadbed Board. How are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. You guys want to see like the starting soon screens real fast? Here. This one's gonna be mine. There you go. As you can see, that's like most of the picture right there. You can see you have the Black Gatomon and Lady Debbie-Mon. The reason why I'm using those two is because when we played Digimon Time Stranger, Demi Debbie-Mon was my starter, and Lady Debbie-Mon was basically like was the Digimon that kind of carried for the majority of the game. And yeah, we went through the Black Gatomon line and everything. And then here is Glaxus. Oh, it's too loud. Whoops. Sorry. But yeah, there's Glax. Him and his black wings. And he also has like his little dual disc right there as well. This one was drawn by Grey Rose, which is our Vtuber father. Time Changer is a good game. It's an amazing game. So yeah, those were our artwork. Yep. Father draws mother, father draws sons. But yeah, Time Changer was a really fun game. We played through the entire game. Did you play the extra episodes? We streamed the extra episodes. Yeah, I actually played through like all the extra episodes as well. Did you hear? Why, did you see? Did you hear? Did you hear what's coming? Our Digi Destiny is coming. But yeah, it's it was amazing artwork. We absolutely love that they did such an amazing job. I totally screwed that up. Let me rephrase: mother draws daughter and father draws son. I mean, they did both. They both worked on our models. Like our base model design was done by Grey Rose, while the final artwork was done by our Digimother, our VTuber mother, and then our rigging was done by WikiMonkey. That new Digimon is coming soon? I think I heard something about that. Wasn't it like a new Digimon manga or something? Did not talk about Bruno? Who's Bruno? Like, I heard there was a new Digimon, like, manga coming out soon. Now I gotta play the soundtrack because Hey Digimon is stuck in my head. Hey Digimon, amongst the presence of the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. Boy, that was such a good soundtrack. I absolutely love it. Digimon in the game. Yeah, the Terriermon. Well, you was Terriermon? Did they add a new one since Professor Terriermon? Also, I don't think we have the song request on here, do we? Not on here, at least. They added new ones soon? Oh, they're adding some new ones? I didn't know that. What new ones are they adding? Let's see. Do. You never saw that Disney movie? Which one? Don't Talk About Bruno? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Gamamon? Oh, was it on their Twitter page or something? Like, I don't think I heard about that one. Didn't that update go live on 7.9? The Terriermon went live, like, I think it was a little while ago. I don't remember. I don't know about the Gamamon one, though. I don't think I ever heard anything about that one. Let's see. We're trying to find those ones, that one video that I wanted to watch. Oh, that's right. There was something really crazy. Okay. This one's actually kind of wild. That this happened. I don't know if anybody knew this happened, but yeah. There's oh my goodness, it's actually kind of crazy what happened recently. Let's see. It was voted to be for the new Digimon 2027. Do you think you'll get a Digimon booster box? Not anytime soon. Pat not working? I don't know. It might be because the VTube studio was off for a very long time. Not only that, but there was also an update, so the update probably screwed everything up as well. Digimon had a contest. The top 5 Digimon would be added with the full line. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch trick, Mizu. I very much appreciate it. Like that's just so you guys know, that's Mizu's job. His job is always to stretch me out. I'm new here and don't know what the dual command is about. Oh, the beetle? The beetle was the thing that's going on over my head. Yeah, you can just fight people in chat and become the strongest beetleist in chat. Careful with praising? What do you mean? But yeah, you can you don't need to accept any challenges. You just point and shoot, and then a little fight sequence happens above my head. Stretch? I already stretched though. Well, you want me to stretch again? Well, yeah, I do need to stretch quite a bit. Oh my goodness. I think I'm kind of like messing up my posture because of how I'm playing the game. Like, sometimes my mom warns me about this. Well, she's always concerned. She's like you said like a what's a, oh my goodness, how do you describe it? I don't know. I don't remember. But she's like, the way I sit is like a crazy person. You know what? Like light. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's, no, not light. Oh my goodness, who's the person from Death Note though? Oh my goodness, why can't I never remember his name? Like, who's the guy that's like trying to figure out light? Like trying to catch light. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. I don't know why I can't. You know what? I need to remember him like this. L, because the L looks like a chair. The L is the chair. He is sitting on the chair. L. Okay. Hopefully they'll help me remember it. Alright. Oh, she knows what she's saying. She's just playing dumb. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, so yeah, there was actually something really crazy that happened a little while ago. There was something that happened a little while ago that was crazy. I don't know if you guys heard about this. You guys heard about that one anime, the chain smoking like cat girl? Like this. I don't know who exactly was involved in this, but it was actually kind of wild. So yeah, there was a Chibi Reviews covered this in a recent video. I think it was, oh my goodness, it was a week ago. All right.
You are not.
So yeah, I was surprised to hear this. Here we go. Let me go ahead and change my chatters. Boop boop. And let me open up the window. There you go. Oh. Okay. So this is manga author dies after intense harassment by Chibi Reviews. Apparently after the whole announcement with the chain-smoking cat girl, there was so much harassment over the author that she basically offed herself. Okay, so yeah. Did some digging and discovered a nuke. Creator of Yani Neko was the victim of intense online harassment organized by a colleague from the same magazine in 2023. The colleague who wrote Satsudo was a fellow manga author that lost an award to Yani Neko, which is who caused the harassment by making multiple fake accounts. Upon discovered by the publisher, it caused mass backlash against Satsudo author. The author that caused the harassment paid 1 million yen in compensation to Yani Neko author through an anonymous letter to settle the matter privately. Kodansha performed handwriting analysis which matched Yuki Naga's handwriting. Chichi Yuki Naga, the author of Satsudo, went on hiatus for their manga in December 2023. Chichi Yuki Naga had their death announced in March 2024.
Ready for what I'm about to say to you and put on you, because this is honestly one of the craziest things that I have discovered in a very long time. Like, this is an actual nuke. Like, it's an extreme nuke. So, if you guys are aware, there is a new anime series called Yani Neko, or Chainsmoker Cat in the English title, and basically, this is a series that is starting to make waves in the anime community for the last week and a half. However,
yeah, there was a lot of talk about like the Chainsmoker like cat girl. I think oh, the music. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Boop. But yeah, there was like all that drama about people saying that the Chainsmoker cat girl was like romanticizing like doing drugs when it really wasn't. Like, it really wasn't. These people are just very weird. Like, no, they're not romanticizing it. They're just showing like the dangers of doing these drugs. And yeah, people were just going crazy because they were misinterpreting the message.
Prior to the anime announcement, prior to basically the recent conversation around Yani Neko, there was drama and quite a scandal that surrounded the series a few years back. And basically, this new story is starting to become very relevant thanks to the popularity of the anime. And so we need to start from the very beginning. Basically, back in 2023, you had an author of a manga called Satsudo. They went out of their way to be extremely upset and jealous because Yani Neko in the same magazine got an award while their manga Satsudo did not. So the first thing that this manga author decided to do was basically make multiple fake accounts to harass the author online in any way.
Oh my goodness, that is so petty. I like that in the chat now being resaid to be behind Aire. Oh my goodness. Joking, by the way. No, it's fine. But yeah, oh my god, this It's so crazy. They were actually so petty to actually do this.
Way they possibly can. And when they say multiple, I'm assuming like dozens upon dozens, and there's news stories that actually cover this. I cross-checked to confirm this is actually legit. There's multiple Japanese articles that cover this story. But the point of the matter is that the Satsudo offer started harassing the Yanni Neko offer anonymously with fake accounts. And as things started to heat up, eventually it was discovered that the, Satsudo manga offer was the one actually doing it. And as basically online discussion really started getting a lot worse, and the Setsudo offer started getting into the crosshairs, eventually an anonymous letter was delivered to Kodansha's agency, basically the publishing company for Yanni Neko and Satsudo. This anonymous letter that didn't have any name or anything on it, it just straight up basically said, I'm the one that did, the harassment and all that, it was me, I'm sorry, here is 1 million yen.
Wow, wait, what? They just admitted it? I mean, I suppose that's something to like, I guess you can give credit to them for just admitting it. Like, it would have been a lot more disastrous, or at least a lot more messed up if they just did it and just kept it hitting. I'm pretty sure at some point they would have found him out anyway, so I suppose this is like a preempt for just in case like something more serious were to happen to him.
I believe that converts into a few $1,000s, like $5,000 to $6,000. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments below. But basically, you have an anonymous letter that was delivering compensation for the damages or the overall heartache and mental instability that they were causing to the Yanni Neko offer. And so Kodansha's first impressions, instead of just leaving it at that, they decided to actually do handwriting analysis, and they cross-checked it with the Satsudo offer's handwriting, and they discovered that it was 100% the Satsudo offer's handwriting. So they caught the offer in terms of the one sending the letter and admitting to the crime that yes, they were the one harassing the offer after all the previous allegations that came out. And then once all that actually came out...
Wait. So wait. Oh, wait a minute. So wait. I think I misunderstood this. They sent the letter anonymously, so without their name, and they didn't, basically the person, so, they were trying to get away with it scot free by trying to settle it out of court. But they were smart enough to do a handwriting analysis and then trace them back. So he got anyways. Oh my goodness. It probably would have made a lot more sense if he just, printed the paper or did it, through, a typewriter or something. Because then they wouldn't be able to trace the handwriting. It would be in some sort of font. So I guess they didn't think that hard.
Basically, the manga of Satsudo went on hiatus in December of 2023, and then a few months passed, and it was announced in March of 2024 that the author of Satsudo passed away. Now, I haven't looked too deep into that, but from my understanding, I'm going to assume it was the obvious conclusion, what was probably, what happened to the person, what they decided to do, and may they rest in peace. But I have honestly never seen a news story have such a domino effect where it just ruins your life. This is honestly, these two comments here, which I'm going to leave this, is honestly a perfect representation of the events that unfolded. You start off by being extremely jealous and envious of a fellow colleague getting an award while your series doesn't, and eventually it spirals out of control to where your manga series goes on a hiatus, and eventually you just...
Okay, I thought it was the author of Yanni Neko that passed away. That makes sense. It makes sense that it was actually the other person that passed away. They basically just ruined their entire life because of the harassment and everything. Their manga, probably the biggest source of income, was put on hiatus, so they probably lost that that income. And I'm guessing because of the Japanese culture, they tend to ostracize very problematic individuals really harshly. I'm guessing after that, they probably had the worst time trying to get another publisher to publish any of their works. Even if they were trying to make another story or something, like the word probably spread about what he did, and he probably wasn't able to find any other employment, any other source of income, and so like at that point, it's like his life probably, like to him, probably just came to an end. It's actually very terrible and very
Straight
tragic.
up die. Like, this is such a crazy whiplash of a news story that I just don't even know how to process this properly, which is kind of why I'm even making this video, to kind of put my words and pieces together to really process it myself, because I couldn't believe this. Like, I saw this post, by the way, that was blowing up, like, literally yesterday, and I was like, okay, is this legit? Or is this clickbait? Because obviously this is a Spanish account. I'm not saying that, this is fake or anything because they write it in Spanish, but I'm like, sometimes things can be, not properly conveyed, or it's lies or whatever. This is the online. So like I said, I decided to do some research, and yeah, this is a legit news story. This actually happened. I believe in my comment section, if I scroll down here, I believe someone actually posted a link to one of the articles, replying to another post. No, that's it. Yeah, article about this from 2 years ago. Yeah, here's an archive of the article from 2 years ago. I don't know if it'll load. Oh, I guess the site's down. Right here. Yeah. Right, this one right here. The Setsudo will be canceled as a series. He has passed away. Yeah, you can see basically, yeah, there is news stories. There is a paper trail of this, of where all of it happened.
Wow.
But, honestly, yeah, this is kind of my reaction. Like, that is honestly, wow. Like, I have never seen a self-destruction of this level. Like, this is self-destruction 100. Like, that's what this is. Like,
yeah, it's really crazy. Like the story that's now like making waves actually had such a history, like in regards to it.
Holy shit, dude. Like, let's put this in perspective here. Imagine being the Yanni Neko offer, okay? And this happens to you, and then after all this, basically the person that harassed you and tried to ruin you, just, this happened.
This is basically like Western cancel culture gone completely wrong. Like if it was like Yanni, like if it was Yuki Naga. Well, it was Yuki Naga. He really shouldn't have sent that letter admitting everything and like trying to settle out of court. If he hadn't done that and just stopped the harassment, this whole thing probably wouldn't have happened. But more so, if he just hadn't harassed the author at all, then his life would have just continued as normal. Like, jealousy and envy is like the most destructive thing in the world. Like, just be happy for when people get their awards. Be grateful for what you have. And yeah, like that's realistically all you need to do. Just be grateful for what you have. Like, this person already had he already had a story that was being turned into an anime, and like, he literally just threw it all away because of jealousy or envy, whichever one.
Like, I really wonder what the author thinks. I really am curious on that. But wow, what a spiral of events that I wanted to share this because this was honestly a fascinating news story. I mean, I know this isn't technically like new news, but this is obviously resurfacing because this is something that not a lot of people are aware of. And since Yanni Neko is blowing up and becoming an extremely popular anime recently, it's very clear that this is going to be really relevant to the conversation. Like, basically the beginning of the series to where we're at now. No,
I bet and the people that are like digging this up, I bet they're trying to do it as like an own, or like, oh, you're supporting like someone who literally like offed a person. And it's like, no, like she probably didn't have anything, like she was more of a bystander than anything else in this whole regard. She was the one being harassed. But remember, it's usually the people that are doing the harassment that the majority of these people tend to like declare was the original victim. Like it was Yanni Neko's It was Yoni Neko's fault for creating a successful story and getting an award. Okay, guys, it was completely her fault. Like, she shouldn't have done that. Like, she should have considered the feelings of the people around her. Definitely, there are people who will definitely who will do stuff like that. Yep. Like that's probably like the idea of like why all these people are like bringing all this
With
up.
that being said, I think I'm going to leave it at that. If you enjoy my content and you would like to see more of it, please subscribe. And I would also once again like to apologize for the echo with the video. I'm still adjusting things. I haven't like got everything fully unboxed yet, so I do apologize for that. But I will try to fix that very soon. And if
Good video. Thank you, Chippy. Like, I think it's probably for the best because if these videos are posted with like the truth, the people that are like trying to claim that it was Yanni Neko that was at fault, people can be like, no, that's not what actually happened. This is what happened. Okay. And that's kind of like, that's probably for the best, especially seeing as, the Chainsmoker Cat Girl anime is like getting a lot of attention. It makes sense to like kind of preempt that. All right. What other one was there? Oh, let's watch this one. Like this is one that this is an account that we probably never actually covered before.
This is like my.
So let's see. Like, who here is a fan of legendary drops? Boop. Like, yeah, isn't it crazy? We never actually, like, reacted to any of his content before. Yet it's funny because I've actually seen a lot of people react to his content before. So this'll be interesting. I haven't seen this video through anybody else, so it'll be interesting to see what he has to say. This one is... They don't want you to play this game, and it's covering Palworld. I missed everything. Who? Legendary Drops. He basically does a lot of commentary in regards to like the gaming sphere, the gaming industry, and he usually has like a pretty nuanced like position in a lot of stuff. Also, hi Ox, how are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just finished playing Echoes of Aincrad today, and we're just doing a little bit of React stuff. I missed 5 hours of stream. Like, it was mostly just me running around lost. Being like a headless chicken for the most part. But yeah, we're about to react to this video in regards to Palworld, like the success of Palworld 1.0 update.
My 5th take. So yeah. I've really been trying to hold it together, so please bear with me. Palworld has absolutely decimated the games industry. We have a ragtag group of developers and one guy from a gas station that have somehow drugged this game over the finish line, reaching over 800,000 concurrent players on Steam. These guys have probably...
Isn't it crazy? Like, before the 1.0 patch, like, the concurrent player base was, like, around 4,000 to 5,000. I don't remember. It was either 4,000 to 5,000 or, like, 40,000 to 50,000. I don't remember. But yeah, there were still people playing the game, but it really wasn't all that many. And then after the drop, 800,000 players returned to the game or are new to the game and they just played it. Aire React can be abbreviated to Aire React. AI React. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine if people actually looked at that and they were like AI? Wait, what? This VTuber is an AI? Oh my goodness. I have to post about how much I hate AI. Everybody needs to know that AI is reacting to this stuff. Like, we don't need any AI VTubers reacting to this stuff. Oh my goodness, that would be absolutely wild if people actually went so crazy. Have a good evening, gotta sleep again. Have a nice celebration for your nephew. Thank you so much for dropping by. I very much appreciate it. Have a great night, Dark Guide. But yeah, that would be really funny if people actually took it like that. when actually it was just Ida reacting all the time. It was actually me this entire time, guys. That's like daily Counter-Strike or half of the Wukong numbers. That was but here's the thing. Here's the thing, the Shinx. The thing that makes it really impressive is that when Power first dropped, it had 800 million, not 800 million, what the heck? It had over 2 million players, like during that time, which topped, which was really high for, like the time. I think it was like either second or first. I don't remember, but it was like right behind Counter-Strike. The important thing is that there were still that many people that either returned or purchased the game. Like, people actually returned to the game. Even after 2 years after the game had been, like, released through like, its early access. So that's why it's impressive. Like, for the game to have retained that much, interest over, like, the 2 years that since it's been released is actually impressive. Because, like, at this point, how is Wukong doing at the moment? It's not, like, people have already played and already finished the game, so, like, its player base is understandably, gone down significantly. It's already coming past. Same with, like, Expedition 33. It's like those single player games are already gone past. They've already hit their apex. And then, Counter-Strike, well, there's no real argument with Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is Counter-Strike. But the fact that, like, a game like this still retained that much attention, even with all the bad publicity, all the people basically saying, you can't play this game, don't play this game. Like, how dare you play this game? If you play this game, you're a terrible person. And then you have, like, all the Poke fans, like, going around and criticizing every single design and basically saying, oh, this is just copy pasta of a character from Pokemon. Like, it's literally just retraced and everything, even though it's just not. Like, it's inspired off of it, and quite frankly, like, people will, like, create something off the top of their heads. Like, if you say make an electric mouse creature, they'll probably think of Pikachu and probably create something close to that, while also not being that. But, like, if you create something that's basically an electric rat, they'll just say, oh, that's just Pikachu, you just copy pasted that. And it's like, no, it's not. Like, I actually had a coworker. I actually talked to a coworker about this. I'm like, yeah, my brother's playing, like, Power World. And then they're like, oh yeah, it's the Pokemon copy pasta, isn't it? And it's like, no. Well, it's not copy pasta. And they're like, you gotta admit, like, some of those Pokemon, like, some of those pals look exactly like the Pokemon. I'm like, which one? And they're like, that one that looks like the Electabuzz. I'm like, that looks nothing like a Electabuzz. Like, it looks nothing like Electabuzz. Like, the only thing it has similar with it is that it's a fat bear, electric thing. And they're like, yeah, that's Electabuzz. I'm like, yeah, but you can literally, like, if I were to make any sort of electric bear thing, everybody will literally just say that's literally just Electabuzz. Expedition 33 will forever make me feel old. A coworker says, like, my boyfriend is playing this Expedition 33 game, and I said, oh, that's quite new. She replied, no, I think it's from last year. And I'm like, bro, 1 year old game is old now? Yeah. Like, it honestly, like, for me, oh my goodness, you know what? Now you're making me feel old. Like, for me, games like Tales of Vesperia is an old game, and it's like, it came out like 10 years ago. Like, to me, a game has to be like around 5 to 10 years to be considered an old game. And it's like, oh my goodness, I was there when the games were released. Like, I was there when the games were released. And it's like when you tell someone, yeah, it was from 10 years ago. I used to play that when I was a kid. And people were like, oh my goodness, that is old. That is really old. I'm like, oh my God, you're right. Yeah, they were going actual butthurt, angry at Power World. I was laughing hard when I saw them foaming. I thought the thing where they were talking about like the Kyogre and the whale thing, my comparison was ridiculous. They were like, "Oh my goodness, look, it's a whale. That's Kyogre," and it's like, yeah, it's an orca. Like how many ways can you like create an orca, like a supernatural orca? Like not that many ways, quite frankly. And they're like, look, it looks exactly like it. And it's like, no, not really. Like Kyogre has like the design difference. It's bigger. It's the tails don't are different. The fins are different. And it's like, listen, you like at some point, like what is a unique design to you? And they're like, I can't look like that. And it's like listen, Pokemon has created a creature of just about everything. Like at some point they're gonna start making like humans into Pokemon because they're like, okay, we don't have, you know what? They actually did do that. I mean, not Nintendo, but like they actually did, like there was a game where you can actually capture humans and then use them as Pokemon. So yeah, they are doing that, and people are coming up with even more ideas and more things to basically make Pokemon out of. It's impossible to kind of like create something original that Nintendo just hasn't done, and people simply can't separate like one piece of media from another. And it's like, okay, you have to at least appreciate like the idea that's coming from this game. And if it's literally just copy pasta like Pikmin, like remember the game Pikmin? Like that one is legitimately a copy pasta of Pokemon and Power World. Like they literally just mashed the two designs together, didn't really change a whole lot, and it literally looks like the original. That is straight up legitimately like copy pasta. If Power World does not do what Pikmin does. Like it just doesn't. Hold up. I think I need to show you guys what I'm talking about here. Okay. Do. Here. This is what I mean. Look. Well, for this stuff, they actually they basically just mishmashed like every design together. And there's really not too big of a difference between like a lot of the designs. There are some that I just looked at and they do have like some unique designs, but for the most part, a lot of them are literally just copy pastas. Like right here, this is like a Relaxosaurus mixed with a Swampert. And then this right here is like the bird thing, the Braviary from what do you call it? The Braviary from Legend Arceus. And then this is literally just Link from Wind Waker. Like look, his arm, his clothing, his looks, they look so close to it. This is AI slap without actual AI slap. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did use AI slap. Because if they actually did use AI to come up with like the majority of this, they could have just said, take this Pokemon and this PAL and then mash them together and come up with a design, and then they just turned it into 3D. And then this is what they're accusing like the rat thing from Power World of being, like a Pikachu like copycat. But this legitimately just looks like Pikachu. I don't remember that the slab is not included. That is just like it really is. Also, you like it. Isn't it kind of curious, like how, like you look at all this stuff and it's like, what is the purpose of the majority of this stuff? It's kind of just slapped in there. Also, that one creature, it looks like it's just it looks like it's a Rayquaza mixed with a Giratina. And then this is like a Grizzbolt mixed with an Embor. And then that's the Mammoref right there. Oh, you're just narrow. It's basically like Mammoref mixed with a Camerupt. But yeah, they basically copied a lot of stuff from Power World. Like, for example, like the minigun, the rocket launchers, all that stuff. That's just a PAL. Looks more like a Foxachu. Like, they're literally copying, like this right here, it's that motorcycle Pokemon from Violet and Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, realistically, I think the only thing they need to do is just redesign a lot of these creatures and a lot of these characters. But yeah, that's what basically people are telling you that Power World is. They're telling you that Power World is literally
like over 30
Pikmin.
million copies by now, and you have these publishers and studios that have been spending like $200 or $500 million. These guys just absolutely destroyed them. They've completely decimated them. It is absolutely embarrassing. You got schooled.
Not only were these studios like decimated by Power World, even Nintendo was decimated by Power World. Like they tried to do everything they could to stop Power World, and they just couldn't. They just failed.
And the one thing that makes this all the more sweeter is that this game, since its existence, since the minute it entered into the market, this team in this game has had their head held underwater. Whether it was journalists that were attacking it, whether it was AAA developers that were attacking it, whether it was Pokemon fans,
I don't actually know.
deranged Pokemon fans, so we make the very clear distinction there. Whether it was Nintendo trying to sue them out of existence. We have never seen a publisher or a studio or a game that has been under this level of scrutiny and this amount of pressure that still somehow found a way to be able to come out on the other side, and on top of that, became one of the best-selling games of the last decade by like a country mile. This is not only a victory for players, this is a victory for Power World, this is a victory for the industry, and a lot of people need to start seeing it like that. Because this is a game that just, it flies in the face of what every journalist and game developer thinks what video games should come to represent. This is a game that puts fun first and everything else second. It's a game that they sold for $30, scratch that, $20 because they wanted to put it on discount when the game went to its full release.
I thought it was because of the summer sale. Like, wasn't it because of the summer sale? I'm pretty sure it was because of that. Is he in the cellar? I think this is just his recording room.
Legendary. So today we're going to be talking about the continued success of Power World. We're going to talk about what this
was. It? Yeah, it was on sale for like $20 on Steam during the summer sale. It might still be out on it might still be on sale right now if you guys are interested.
For the rest of the industry, how this game goes to show that the only voice that matters in this conversation is ours, and how I think Nintendo should be scared. So, Power World has always held a really special place in my heart because when I was laid off 2 years ago and I decided to go all in on YouTube, it was one of the very first games that I had covered. Its success, along with Baldur's Gate 3, really helped to launch this channel. And I don't think that was simply just because those games were popular. I think it's because of the counterculture movement that kind of formed around those games. I'm not really too sure if a lot of you guys remember this, but player expectations clashing with developers and publishers complaining about the realities of game development was a massive topic at the time. And I think that that period largely closed the chapter on players being willing to listen or have any empathy for anybody that was asking for their money. With Baldur's Gate 3, developers and journalists were saying that it was unfair for players to expect a game of a similar quality from anybody else, even though Larian had...
Wait, what? Oh my goodness. So they're like, stop expecting quality games, guys. Stop it. Like this game was too good. Everybody else can't make a game like of your quality, okay? Like, okay, like this is unfair for all the other AAA companies. Stop it. You're bullying the AAA game industry with your high quality products. Stop doing that. Oh my goodness. Like these are games journalists. If anything, they should have been praising them for the quality of their game. Not only that, but the crazy thing about Baldur's Gate 3 was the fact that it actually had some woke aspects to it. Like there was LGBT, then you could be trans, I think, question mark. You could have sex with a bear. like the bear. It literally had everything for everyone. And like, it's like, no, you can't have that. That's supposed to be our thing. Like, why, like, who decided not to come up with the bear thing for our game? Like, somebody needs to be fired. That bear thing should have been, that bear thing should have been ours. Like, if anything, we'll make it so, like, for our game, we're gonna make it like a cat. Like, we need to be new, we need to be original.
Made it with fewer developers, a smaller budget, and within roughly the same amount of time frame as any other AAA game. With Power World, it was full-on gatekeeping. The industry did everything they could to write off that game's success because millions of players were flocking to something that they had already dismissed as a blatant ripoff and the antithesis of modern game design. A crackpot team of 10 developers, a gas station worker, and a rubber band, and a game made for less than $10 million. They attacked its themes, its cruelty, the slavery. A Naughty Dog developer came out and said,
Sexy time with the cats was not socially accepted. Those game journalists don't care. They want to write BS and expect people to praise and kiss their butts. They just want to feel like they have pull and like they need to feel like their opinions actually carry weight when they actually don't. A lot of people will do whatever they want. Like, you can't control people. Like, I can't tell you guys to buy Power World because it's amazing. Like, and if you don't do it, then you are banned. It's you guys can literally just say no. And then there's nothing I can do to stop you. They're like, there's nothing I can do to force you to do that. Like, that's, like, they want to be able to tell you that you have to buy, the Dustborn. You have to buy Dustborn. And if you don't, then, you're a terrible person. And like, they want to be able to say that and then have you actually buy a game because they said so. But here's the thing. A lot of people actually have minds of their own. If they don't want to buy it, then they'll be like, nope. And the majority of the time, it's like games that are like 80, 70 bucks. And you're like, I don't have that money to just throw away. Especially for a game that does not interest me in the slightest. I play the games that I like. And if the game that you said does not have the things that I actually care about, then I'm not going to buy it. I don't like things, so thing must be malicious somehow. Team, we gotta find something.
It must have been made nefariously. Others had argued that its gameplay and themes simply just...
Oh my goodness. Wait, so they thought that they made Power World out of spite? Oh my goodness. You guys remember that there were some games? There were some games that, I think it was, oh my goodness, which game was it? There was like a game that like the developers were talking about it. And like when they were doing an interview, they were like, we made this game not for the game journalists or not for the gamers. We did it for us to own the chuds. And then the game flopped because nobody actually wanted it. And even the people they were pandering to, well, for one, they don't play games. And then two, they supported the game with thumbs ups on Twitter. And then just talking about it, but they never actually bought the game. And if they did buy the game, they never played the game. So it was super pointless. Of course not peak journalism, indeed.
It just wasn't good enough to be this popular, they thought, with the gamer writing. It isn't a plucky indie game.
Isn't that such an oxymoronic like comment? This game isn't good enough to be controversial. Top of the headline in an article. That's so oxymoronic. It's okay, Highguard will be such a success. Honestly, Highguard devs weren't really I wouldn't count Highguard up there. Highguard, like the devs for Highguard genuinely had like a passion for it rather than like Concord or something. Like they weren't out attacking like players, and they actually did try their hardest in order to adhere to like the opinions and thoughts of players. I think the thing that really killed Highguard was the fact that they took the top spot, like the final spot for like games and like the what do you call it? The Game Awards. Like people saw and they're like, this game didn't deserve this. Like it didn't deserve the honor of being like the most hyped game of the year. And when it came, like if anything, if they had shadow dropped it, it probably would have been fine. But they didn't, and it got too much attention. If they had slowly build up like their player base, it probably would have been better. But like because it was announced like unexpectedly, it got too much attention. People saw it, and when they released it, there was all these problems, and they did like too much expectation and too much just kind of like they just drowned in all the negative publicity. So yeah, it like I wouldn't really blame Highguard for that. Wasn't it also the 1000 hero shooter MOBA PS whatever already? Yeah, it was. Like it wasn't going to do great, but like the bad publicity basically hastened their death a lot faster. And quite frankly, they were trying to do something bold, trying to do something amazing, because these were the people that made Valorant. So they were probably a little bit too cocky with like their success. Like they were basically running high on their success, basically.
Get to the AAAs, it is yet another copycat without an original bone in its body. It's not heralding the death of creativity in gaming either. The CEO, a big fan of AI, but with a catalog of not Breath of the Wild, not Ark, and not Hollow Knight. Is it really shocking that he would endorse a tool that shamelessly rips off artists? And copycats like this are a dime a dozen. They're not indicative of the industry's future. Everything about it is something we have seen countless times. This is just a rare instance of a knockoff blowing up.
What are you talking about? We've never seen this happen before. Like it was like Ark, but like you can actually train and keep your pals. And it was like Pokemon. Like this is basically what people wanted Pokemon to be like. Hi, Abrams. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Boss, I'm tired of those games. Like, I'm not saying they're terrible, but sometimes some are pretty okay. Like, Valorant came into that scene being like X amount of games that have already existed that follow the same line. But it was actually addictive enough that people like, that it actually blew up. And so they kind of figured that they could make something similar, but it just didn't pan out because like you said, a lot of people are kind of like not really into like always online games anymore. Like it doesn't even matter if it's like a hero shooter or something. It's like always online and you have to do all these quests, all the dailies, everything. It's like I already have like 7 or 8 games I have to do that for, and now adding another one is just not going to happen, especially one where it's like especially one where it takes like 8 to 10 minutes per game in a wide open area with only two other like three people to fight against. Yeah, I think the scope of the game was the thing that really rubbed people the wrong way. It was supposed to be fast paced, but like with how wide and how large the battle zones were, it just felt like you were doing nothing for the majority of the time. And even like the hardcore gamers were falling asleep playing the game. It's like when you're tired and you're like driving and sometimes you're like start nodding off. It was kind of like that. I am good at to tell you something. If you see an account named Gutsy, that's me, and I hope you and your funny brother have a great time. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great time as well. And thank you so much for the heads up. I'll be sure to let my brother know.
Fans will latch on to this as ammunition in endless arguments online, but I can't see Palworld sticking around for long because it simply isn't that.
It's 2 years later, by the way. It's 2 years later and it's still around. And quite frankly, it picked up steam again.
Good. Everything it does, 10 other survival games do better. It's just a convenient gotcha in every shred of discourse right now. But when the internet inevitably moves on, that hollow foundation will crumble. Oh no, somebody needs to do a wellness check on these journalists because, oh man, were they wrong.
Oh my
During
goodness.
early access, the game had reached 2.1 million concurrent players on Steam, becoming the second game in the history of the platform to ever break over 2 million players, later overtaken by Black Myth Wukong. It went from 1 million to 6 to 7 to 19 to 25, and then earlier this year, 40 million players in total. It sold 15 million copies in its
40
first
million.
year, past 25 million by the end of 2025, and now with its full release, it has broken records yet again by reaching over 855,000 concurrent players on Steam, re-entering.
My goodness, hold up. Let's see. Right there. Look at that. They were like way low. Like, do you see? It was like there was barely any people really playing the game, but like as soon as it launched, it went all the way up again. Like that's how crazy like the relaunch was. I finally had a laptop and I'm working as a graphic designer. Oh, nice. Like how's your business going?
55,000 concurrent players on Steam, re-entering the most played games on the platform in its entire history. At this point, it has likely sold well over 30 million copies, which, guys, that's Pokemon numbers. Palworld is now the first real creature collecting contender that we have ever seen enter into this industry. And yet, for some odd reason, we still have an incredible amount of mental gymnastics that are coming from mostly deranged Pokemon fans that are trying to argue that Palworld actually failed to regain its momentum, that the game somehow is.
Oh my goodness. This is also really silly. People were saying that they had to redesign these pals because they were too much like Pokemon. When I don't even know what the reason for the redesign even was. Like maybe this was what they originally like imagined and they were like, "You know what? We should probably like do this." And yet they're still complaining about how they decided to redesign them. They're like, you can't do that. It was supposed to be my gotcha for like the whole copy pasta Pokemon. How dare you do that? Like, they will never be happy. They will always find some reason to complain.
Actually a flop, and that everybody needs to accept that they've been supporting scammers because, while it didn't do the exact same absurd 2 million players that it reached at the beginning of early access just 2 years ago. Some of them even tried to debate me on it. I don't debate with those kind of people. There is simply just no debate to be had here.
Yeah, because the original hype was 2 years ago. 2 million? That was really good hype. And like the people that played it, they're like, yeah, it's great, but like like I've already played it, so like I have other games to play or something. Like there's a myriad of different other reasons. Like there are some people that played it and they're like, yeah, this game just isn't for me, but it's nice. Well, there are people like Asmongold who are completely addicted to the game. Like, did you know that Asmongold played the game for like 6 days straight, and he basically was saying that this game is ruining his life? Well, he literally said that, like, he just has the game running in the background while he's like sleeping, and then he just wakes up and plays the game.
Palworld is bar none one of the most successful games in the
It's going great, man. I made a picture and I posted it on Instagram. Oh, nice. Congratulations. And where have you been? I saw your brother doing the stream. I thought you left this count. No, I've been here. It's just, like my brother's is, my brother streams Sunday through Tuesday and I stream Thursday through Saturday.
the last decade. It is one of the best-selling new IPs in the past 10 years, maybe even longer than that, only beaten out by PUBG, which spent its first few years as a premium game and sold 75 million copies, and Overwatch, which sold over 50 million copies, apparently. The fact that Palworld was able to even reach 2 million concurrent players in early access was already absurd. The fact that they brought back more than 40% of that audience and reached over 800 million players for their 1.0 launch, guys, these are numbers that publishers dream about, and there's a good chance that that number is going to continue to grow because, well, there are.
Boy, this is basically kind of like the same as, what do you call it? As like when a game drops a DLC. Like, imagine dropping a DLC and you get that many people playing the game again. Like, it just means that you were able to retain like the interest of all these players. That's actually really huge and something that a lot of developers just can't maintain.
Hundreds of hours of gameplay inside of a game this massive. I am genuinely astounded by this game's success because
also, remember when the game first came out? Even the devs were completely confounded by just how massively successful their game was doing. Like, their servers literally could not handle the amount of players that were playing the game. They had to make a deal with Microsoft in order to expand their servers in order to handle the load. Like, that's how crazy it was. Like, there were people playing the game and it was so laggy. It was so horrifically laggy that it was very difficult to play the game. Yet people still even played through the lag. They were like, I need to play the game. I want to play the game. That's how crazy it was.
For all intents and purposes, this game should not have succeeded. Critics and developers hounded it from the very beginning. They called it unoriginal, and even now, writers are still desperately trying to paint this game as a ripoff. Polygon just put out an article recently framing the character design changes as an attempt to make pals look less like Pokemon. These guys are just still upset that players enjoyed something that they did not. This game is also...
Isn't it crazy that their argument is basically these things look too much like Pokemon, and now that they did the redesign, their complaints is, oh, now they don't look like the Pokemon anymore. What the frig? I have a plan for you to make a stream that you both on it play any fighting games and party games because you're cool and he's funny. The stream will be great. My apartment just had a fire alarm. Me and being a southerner walks around barefoot outside, if not to stepped in and unpicked. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Like, oh my goodness, that's actually terrible, having to wake up because of a fire alarm. Hope everything's
so
fine
made by
now.
a bunch of inexperienced developers who had never even worked on a game before. Then on top of that, you had these Pokemon fans that were lawsuit baiting and trying to destroy their reputation by fabricating evidence that Palworld was directly stealing models from Pokemon, something that never happened. None of that actually resulted in a lawsuit. Nintendo did not sue Pocket Pair over the creature designs because they couldn't.
Yeah, there's people are still saying that like the reason the reason they did the redesigns was because they were trying to avoid lawsuits with Pokemon. But like Pokemon never sued Palworld for the designs of their creatures. And it's because they're just not copy pasta Pokemon. Like they literally can't sue like Nintendo literally can't sue anybody for creating a creature that shares a species just like their Pokemon. Seems fine they gave us an all clear to return. Oh, okay.
How could they? I mean, most of the Pokemon designs are actually ripped straight from Dragon Quest to begin with. So instead, what Nintendo did is they sued them for everything else. Throughout this game's development, Pocket Pair has been hammered by Nintendo, and one of the most blatantly obvious examples we've ever seen of a publisher.
You and your brother are in the same stream, it would be great. We actually can't do that. Like, one, we only have one computer, and two, our voice changer only works, we can only run it one. We can only run one because of how it operates. So we actually can't do that. Aquandro is censored. Nice to know. Oh,
trying
okay.
to financially destroy its competition. Soon after the game had launched, Nintendo sued Pocket Pair over patents. First, it was the act of capturing characters in a ball, and then it was aiming and throwing an item with a displayed success rate, and then finally, it was using creatures as mounts. And with that, they were trying to seek an injunction to stop the game from being distributed entirely. They threw everything at the wall, and they hoped that something would stick. That's this entire thing. It's basically what they did from the very beginning, even going as far as to file patents during the lawsuit.
Just using the Fox
and attempt to retroactively sue Pocket Pair for ideas that they did not actually hold patents to before the case had began. All of
Newt is not even sleeping. Yeah, he's not
sleeping.
sleeping. He had to wake up.
If Nintendo got its way, it could effectively ruin countless games across the entire industry by claiming ownership over basic mechanics like writing creatures. But it became increasingly obvious that Nintendo's real goal was just to keep Pocket Pair trapped in legal battles, drain them of their resources, and then drive the company out of business. Pocket Pair's CEO accepted that challenge, saying that he would not back down because he didn't want indie developers to be discouraged from pursuing their creative ideas. Now,
this was a very important victory for indie developers. Basically, especially when it came to the mount. The mount thing was absolutely ridiculous. Imagine Nintendo actually winning the lawsuit for the mounts. They would basically have a monopoly on mounted creatures, which so many games, too many games already have. So yeah, you would just have to pay Nintendo if you want to have any sort of creature like mounted on, like horse riding, all that stuff. No more Umas. No more Uma Musume.
I'm going to be real with you guys. Most times, the little guy does not win. I would imagine that basically the entire purpose of this kind of frivolous lawsuit or these legal battles is literally just to drain them of their resources and then force the studio to either shut down or stop supporting the game. That way, Nintendo would no longer have to worry about the competition, the unflattering comparisons, or the damage to its own brand when parents accidentally confuse Palworld for Pokemon and they don't want to buy the game with the slavery and guns. I don't really know exactly what their problem was, but even with Nintendo's intervention, none of that stopped players from supporting the game. And to much displeasure of the rest of the industry and many other developers and also the media, well, other studios also began supporting Palworld. Terraria brought cosmetics, weapons, bosses, and more with its crossover. Ultra Kill then followed with one of its own. Valheim and Gorekeeper later joined Palworld in these group bundles where the studios could support one another. All of this helped Pocket Pair to hold out against one of the most litigious publishers in the industry, with the lawsuit now reportedly ending.
Wow, that's actually really good.
Only able to win around $30,000.
I wish the good luck for both
you
both. Thank you so very much.
Palworld did not have the approval of the media. It didn't have the protection of a major publisher. It didn't have the reputation of established studios or an army of experienced developers behind it. Nearly every institution that normally gets to decide what game deserves to succeed told players that this game was cheap, derivative, unethical, temporary, or just out.
I remember there was also, it was either Capcom or like a Sega, like a developer that was trying to tell people to not buy or support Palworld as well. It was like, you guys can't do this because, it's bad for Nintendo. And it's like, what? Well, what do you mean? Well, Like, that's such a really dumb reason. It's like you can't do that. It's mean to
Right,
Nintendo.
illegitimate. And players ignored every single one of them. They couldn't shame people out of playing it. They couldn't convince them that this game was already dead. They couldn't bury this game beneath accusations of plagiarism. And even Nintendo couldn't even litigate them out of existence. Power World just became larger, stronger, and more difficult to remove. That's what makes this story way bigger than just one successful game. Power World exposed just how little authority.
Because I have feelings that you both had a hard day and you live a hard time, but both of you staying strong. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Like, we do struggle here and there, but like, for the most part, we've been getting by pretty nicely. But yeah, thank you so very much.
These people actually have when the players collectively decide that something is worth supporting. The industry spent 2 years telling everyone what Power World was supposed to be, and the players, the ones that were actually playing it, they were the ones that actually decided what it was. How embarrassing. I love it. I love this game. I love the story behind it. I love everything that happened. This has to be one of the most validating experiences I have ever had. It's probably true for a lot of you guys as well. The industry was wrong. The players were right. It's not like that ever happens, right? It's literally...
Oh my goodness, can you believe that? Like, the game journalists were actually wrong, guys. Oh my goodness, how's that possible? It's impossible that the game journalists are wrong. That's never happened ever before, and like, oh my goodness, players were right? Impossible.
The meme of the guy screaming, stop enjoying that game, and the guy just having fun playing it. These guys threw a tantrum for like 2 years straight about this game, and it resulted in nothing other than it just becoming more successful. The one thing that has always bothered me about this game is how poorly it was treated by the industry at large, both by game developers and also by the media itself. This is exactly the kind of game that we want to see succeed. This is literally David versus Goliath. Pokemon has held a chokehold on this genre. It is thought to be impenetrable by most. In most cases, people can only find very niche success in this genre, never to challenge the throne. And now we have a usurper. We should be celebrating that. That's something that we should be looking to support, because that ultimately just means better Pokemon games in the future, and it also opens the door for other challengers to arrive and new ideas to come in, and then we get more options, and then we get more better games. This is how competition works. You had some journey.
Like, and do you guys know why people don't like that? It's because the majority of the people that talk about this, they're communists. They're all in favor of communism, and quite frankly, anything that benefits or even slightly resembles capitalism, they absolutely hate and despise. Well, you can't, how dare you become successful in a marketplace of freedom? Like, you can't do that. You have to obey us and only us, and if we don't like you, then you can't succeed. But that doesn't work. Because, in order for that to work, you have to have, like, the opinion of the majority, which they simply just don't.
And players that were cheering on these lawsuits. How disgusting are you? What are you doing? Cheering for litigation between multi-billion-dollar companies and quite literally, like, single-digit number indie studios. All because you've invested your entire life and personality into Pokemon. Terminally millennial. Unbelievable. Only for you guys just to find out that if Nintendo won, it would be the most damaging thing the games industry has ever seen. It would ruin games pretty much across the board. Patenting the ability to capture creatures, to be able to ride them. What were you guys?
Not only that, but the ability to just patent anything on a whim. That was probably the scariest thing, where, like, if something existed, then Nintendo could easily just patent it and then just get rid of all the competition. If they had a chokehold on, like, the patent system, then they would be able to not only do that to Power World, but literally any other competition.
This game's success is a huge win for indie developers, a massive win for indie developers, because it can prove just how high these guys can reach, and more or less, it also just by fighting this legal battle and getting all the way through this, they have now set a precedent to stop anything similar happening to somebody else. Because once you fight this fight, that fight is over, at least for now in this case. And it's just going to make sure that more people can make games like this. We're going to see more creature collecting games. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, we already are. There's like Amiibo or whatever it's called. There's one of those games is going to be coming out soon that also looks pretty good, at least.
Yeah, and Anemo was also a creature. It's also kind of like a Power World ripoff, but like it actually does look pretty decent.
Given the eyeball test at the very least, we'll have to see what it actually looks like when it comes out.
And then we also have
that's what we end
Pikmin.
up getting as a result of this. We get more games and we get more options, and then we get better games as a result of that. But I think that Power World has to be the clearest picture, the clearest example of the divide between players and the industry, what we want and what they think we need. These guys do not represent us. They do not respect our taste. That much has been proven by this game and this game's success and everything that these guys have done to try to stop it. And our support proved that their authority means absolutely nothing anymore. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, it hasn't meant anything for like 5 years.
The whole reason that Power World was able to make it this far, the reason why Pocket Pair was able to fight their legal battles the way that they have, it's because we continue to support them financially and also emotionally in a way, because people really like their game, so they felt pushed to be able to continue to support it. We actually ended up in the midst of this revealing to the rest of the industry what players actually want: fun games.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be a real problem for a lot of people.
I also told people that the opinions of game journalists don't mean anything if they don't have the collective opinion of gamers in general. Like it just went to show that there's a huge divide between game journalists and gamers in general.
When Power World first launched into early access, I honestly took a lot of the backlash at face value. Some of the character designs are clearly inspired by Pokemon. Sure, okay, I'll give you that. I can also understand for some people that they might be offended by some of the game's themes. I definitely don't respect those people, but, I can understand how they got there. But
You know what's a really great way of dealing with things that you get offended by? You just don't buy or play the game. Like, what? This game has guns? Refund? I'm pretty sure people won't mind. Well, you just refund the game. That's what people always say. Like people get, like, the people that say this game isn't for you get more offended when you tell the exact same thing to them, where it's like, this game isn't for you. And they're like, no, every game should be for me. And it shouldn't be for you. And it's like, okay, whatever.
After all this time, and after seeing everything that this game has delivered, I think I finally understand what the real issue was for a lot of people in this industry, which is the fact that they just don't get it. And that confusion frustrates them. What do you mean players want a game that's filled with themes of cute animal slavery and toilet-level humor? What do you mean they want to shove a penguin into a rocket launcher or have a monkey following them around with an AK-47? What do you mean they want hot anime chick bosses that they can capture in a ball and then force into hard labor? What do you mean they want this offensive, distasteful, copycat game made of Unreal assets and fever dreams, and it's somehow now the best-selling game in the last decade? Power World is simply the antithesis of what many people in this industry believe games should actually be. They are the same people that give Mixtape a 10 out of 10, then act confused when players are upset. They think that Dragon Age the Veilguard should have been a success. They think that Marathon is receiving undeserved hate, and they consistently fail to recognize what we want from video games is not necessarily the same thing.
You know what's really funny? Going back to like My Little Pony talk, there was actually an episode that perfectly resembled this. So there was an episode where Rarity and Pinkie Pie had to like solve a friendship problem in Canterlot, and in Canterlot they found a restaurant that was struggling to make ends meet, and so what they decided to do was try to like do what all the other restaurants did. And all the restaurants, every other restaurant basically had like the three horseshoes, like the approval of like this one critic. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. But yeah, they basically had the approval of one run critic, and everybody was basically said that if you don't have the approval of this person, then your story will be unsuccessful. And all the people in Cantrella are told to only go to like the restaurants that have this critic's opinion, because that's the popular opinion, that's the correct opinion. But like when they decided to like go against the grain, they didn't. People realized that, oh, I actually like this food. This is actually good stuff. And then even other people that like kind of aligned with the critics' opinions, they were like, I actually like this food too. And quite frankly, I want to make food that's also kind of like this, with more flavor, more unique, more personality. And I don't want to create the same like tired old thing over and over again that everybody else is doing. Like I'm going to make my own thing from now on. And so everybody else was like, yeah, I like this food and I like eating it. So I'm going to eat what I like. And so everybody was like rebelling against this critic's opinions, because it just went to show that their opinion was completely different from the masses. And that's kind of like what's happening here, where people are like, I don't like these games. I don't care about the things that they care about. I'm going to play the games that I like. So yeah, that's exactly what's going on. You said food 16 times in the last 5 minutes. Are you hungry yet? Not really. Like I'm actually okay. I had a decent lunch.
I, and honestly, probably a lot of other people, simply just do not care that Palworld's designs are influenced by Pokemon, that the game uses Unreal assets, and that it's not the most refined or polished game ever made. I don't care that it isn't cinematic, that it doesn't have a progressive narrative, or that it refuses to bend over backwards for people that don't want to be offended by a video game. I like that this game is messy and unrefined. I like that it doesn't have a drawn-out tutorial that's keeping me from actually playing it. And I'm not forced to stop and watch a movie every half an hour while I'm playing the game. And that I actually get to the gameplay almost immediately after I turn it on. And
from what I've seen, you don't actually need to interact with the main quest at all. You can literally just ignore the quest system, and just play the game. Like you honestly don't need to do any of that. You can challenge the bosses whenever you want, however you want. You can build a base wherever you want. Yeah, there is no real tutorial system. The quest is optional, completely optional. I will forever remember the Palworld memes, especially the cake meme. Oh my god.
I'm going to say the reason that this game has become as successful as it is because Pocket Pair actually just leaned harder into what players wanted instead of trying to please the rest of the industry with what they think they would want. I started a fresh save going into 1.0, and it's kind of taken me a while to be able to get back to where I was because I've spent the last week moving and trying to get everything set up. But my God, did these guys cook. These guys went far above and beyond what I think anybody expected them to do, especially the people who had claimed that this game was a blatant cash grab.
Yeah, my brother told me that they revamped almost everything in the game. Like everything I knew about the game was like changed quite a lot. Like for the most part, I remember a lot of the game, a lot of the things in the game, but like they changed a lot in the game.
Abandoning the game shortly after their launch, but Palworld 1.0 has a fully fleshed out storyline, side quests that are scattered across the map, new biomes, and 72 new additional creatures on top of everything that they already added in their earlier updates.
72, by the way.
An absurd amount of new weapons and armor sets and crafting options. Base building is enormous now with countless materials, workstations, decorations, and structures to be able to build with. They added expeditions that allow you to send your pals out to gather resources.
The expedition they added a long time ago. By the way, they added the expedition thing a long time ago, so this is probably somebody, well, remember, that guy covers video games for a living, so he probably played the game quite a lot when it first released. But once he probably got into like a good spot in the game, he probably stopped and hasn't touched the game since release. So he probably didn't even know a lot of the stuff was added in like long time ago, like months ago in other patches.
PAL customization with mutations and awakenings, allowing you to make them as powerful as you want. During early access, they even added global PAL box, which allows you to be able to take PALs between worlds, and also they did this alongside the PAL.
I am surprised you didn't play the update since I remember both you and Glex stream Power Within Pass. I have so much on my plate at the moment. Like I'm trying it out like off stream. The problem is I have to like fight Glex for the computer. And he's been like super addicted to it, so yeah.
Arena, which means you can go and fight other players on a server or face NPCs in 3 versus 3 battles, and you get a bunch of rewards. It's crazy what these guys have done. But gameplay, notice that's everything that I just mentioned. Almost everything this developer is focused on revolves around the one thing that players care about the most, and that is the act of playing this game. They have improved the visuals and touched up some of the creature designs, but the overwhelming majority of the effort that they put into this game went to
Visuals haven't really changed that much, which is kind of nice. When Lux is outside, just lock the door on the door. Just change the lock on the door. Oh my god! Like I'm pretty sure that'll stop
giving
him.
Players more game to play and more ways to be able to play it. That is really all people are asking for. It's a massive reason why Palworld has been as successful as it has been to this point, because people just want more gameplay and they just want a fun game to play. Pocket Pair CEO Takuro Mizobe has delivered the exact same basic message across multiple interviews at this point. He recognizes that creating something completely new is difficult, so whenever possible, he just studies what already works. He has described Palworld as a mashup of everything that he finds interesting and everything he has seen succeed before. The things people have already proven that they want. In an interview with Euronews, he had said that he doesn't have some grand creative vision, he just simply wants to make a game that people like. And when he was asked why Palworld combines cute creatures with guns, especially when discussing the importance of American players, his answer was simple. Americans like
Not
to
illegal
shoot
advice, don't worry.
The funny thing is that I think a lot of people in the
Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Like, remember guys, like when you want to make a game for Western audience, just remember, Americans like to shoot things. They're also like Hassan. They like abusing their animals too. Like that's America right there. Just remember that.
The games industry would probably be offended by how blunt all of this is. Mizobe seems to lack the creative drive, the artistic ethics, and the grand vision they think a developer is supposed to have. He just wants to make a consumerist game, a grab bag of things that people already like, all of it bundled together into something that people can enjoy and play for hundreds of hours. Oh my god, how disgusting. But you know what? Regardless of what they think, he was right, and so are we. Games at their baseline are entertainment. They can move you, they can inspire you. They
When
can teach
making
you
games for
something, but
Americans,
the
just
most
put
is that
more
they're supposed
explosions.
to be fun. So when a game comes along,
Like everything needs to have boom boom bang bang, shebang shebang, dua dua. Boy, there you go. That's the guide to making games for Americans. Bang bang, boom boom bang bang.
that is that pure, distilled, crystallized fun with no barriers, no censorship, and no concern for.
Oh yeah, not only that, but they also have burgers and pizza in the game too. So yeah, it's super American.
Whether it's too messy or too deranged, people are going to enjoy it, and that's exactly what happened with Palworld. The games industry at large has become so self-obsessed with the smell of their own shit. They have almost completely disregarded the purpose of these games and are chasing their own version of it. They want the Hollywood version of it. They think that these games need to educate the audience, influence the audience, create works of art, get lost in the process, spend hundreds of millions of dollars like they're making a blockbuster movie, and then they just completely forget about the gameplay, the fun factor, and they severely overestimate how much people appreciate the art over the product. Pocket Pair CEO recognizes that games are products first and creative work second. He wants to make money. That's his entire purpose. He has said that many times before, and he knows the best way to do that is to treat making games the same way players do when buying them. You know, for all the biggest criticisms
games
about
are
the
not
lack
for
of originality for
Like, what do you mean fun? How dare you have fun? Anybody that who here is having fun? Like who? How dare you? You will be instantly banned if you have fun. How dare you? You have fun. Then you and I are no longer friend buddies. I will go onto X and I will purposely block you on X. That means we are no longer friends, and anybody who dares associate with you are also terrible, bad people, and I will block them too. Put your hands up.
I find it really hilarious that people want to prop up Pokemon as something to overshadow this game when Game Freak and Nintendo have been churning out the same repetitive slop for decades now with little to no innovation. You know, I played Pokemon ZA, much to the dismay of many Pokemon fans, where they tried to innovate, ironically just copying Palworld's involvement of the player character in combat and not just the creatures, but all they did was just make it where you just run around and dodge attacks. No other interactivity other than just spamming buttons and waiting for abilities to come off of cooldown. You know, as shallow as they try to make Palworld seem, you are shooting guns, you're laying traps, you're throwing grenades, you're grabbing a pal and using them as a flamethrower, you're riding on the back of them to use their abilities and then switching them out for something else. And copying the old Palworld ended up making something far better, far newer, more dynamic and interactive, a creature collector that honestly has more flexibility than any game has ever had before, including any game that's been
Oh my goodness, look at DJ.
Flamethrower. You're riding on the back of them to use their abilities and then switching them out
Oh
for
my
something.
goodness, look at it. It looks so sad. Look, it's like begging you, don't shoot me. Don't do it. I have so much to live for.
And copying the old Palworld ended up making something far better, far newer, more dynamic and interactive, a creature collector that honestly has more flexibility than any game has ever had before, including any game that's been made by Nintendo. Palworld is honestly just a fantastic game now. Simple as that. And, you know, one of the things that I realized when I was playing through it again is that they even made the act of collecting creatures better than it's ever been. You know, in Pokemon, you collect a creature and it's just filling out your Pokédex just for the completion's sake. In Palworld, catching them gives you more experience. It expands what you can do at your base. It lets you strengthen your other pals, and it opens up more ways to play. They didn't just improve the combat or exploration. They made the act of collecting creatures actually matter. Now, I think this is where the comparison to Pokemon finally becomes a bit unavoidable here, but, you know, Palworld did not become successful because it tricked a bunch of people into buying a knockoff. It became successful because there was a massive audience that was waiting for somebody to take this genre somewhere new. That's what I had been waiting for. I know that's what a lot of people have been waiting for. People have spent years.
This is basically what people wanted Pokemon to be. And it's something that Pokemon just never did. And yeah, Palworld got you covered.
For Pokemon to make larger worlds, deeper multiplayer, better performance, more interaction with the creatures, and gameplay that extends beyond just simply pressing attack on a menu. Nintendo could ignore a lot of those demands because, well, there was really nowhere else for that audience to go. Every single competitor remained small enough for these guys to dismiss, and Pokemon continued to sell millions of copies because that audience just buys those games anyway, regardless.
You can also attest that the majority of the games for Pokemon are more catered to children rather than adults, or even teenagers for that matter. Like if you're like Nintendo needs to basically like cater to children more than adults, which is actually not really a bad strategy, and I'm not really faulting them for that. Because like there will always be children that adults need to keep them busy with, and Pokemon is good enough that it can keep them busy while also being fun and simple enough for them to just play whenever. Meanwhile, Palworld is more for like those adults that kind of are already tired with the same formula of Pokemon and just want something more challenging. Which Palworld definitely does add quite a bit of challenge and a lot of more creativity than anything else, because like kind of like how he's doing things. You can have like a pal. You can customize your team however you want. You can approach challenges in different ways. You can build a bases however you want. There's just so many things that a more developed mind can just work with in Power World than you can in Pokemon. I'm not saying there isn't some challenges to Pokemon, but for the most part, it's relatively simple and relatively easy enough where children can actually do the exact same thing.
Because of how little those games move forward, but I think Power World changes that. It changes those expectations. Your creatures fight alongside you. They work inside your bases. They gather resources, operate machinery, serve as mounts. They fundamentally change the way that you move throughout the world. Pocket Pair took the fantasy that people had watching Pokemon as children and built an entire game around actually living alongside those creatures, though it might be a little bit more twisted than people probably thought it would be. It gave people more freedom, more interaction, and more game for $20 or $30 than Nintendo has been willing to offer for twice the price for many years now. Power World.
I've seen children at this last pre-release event. That's the card game, though. For what? For what thing?
Did not steal Pokemon's audience. Pokemon abandoned an audience that Power World was willing to serve. And I think that audience is a lot bigger than they know. The gatekeepers of the games industry have completely lost control. We are the captain now, my friends, and they can't do anything to stop it. We have now proven through this game, out of any game, I think at this point, that our demand outstrips anything that they can say.
Pokemon TCG pre-release, Pitch Black, or whatever the set was named. Oh, okay. Like I said, it's well, that's Pokemon, so yeah, it's like they still need children for that. I was there for something else. I see. But yeah, it's like Pokemon is more catered to children, so yeah. Like it makes a lot of sense. Technically, it should be mostly children that are attending this stuff. However, there are a lot of adults that are not there for the game, but mostly for the scalping. And I did hear that they are doing things to like combat like the scalpers, but it's still relatively ineffective.
Try to change things or move things in a direction that we do not want. And I think this game is probably the clearest example that we have ever seen of the games industry at large, whether it's developers or the press or whoever else, just completely not having or respecting the same taste as players. They are so absolutely confused by the fact that people like this game, and it drives them up the wall. And it's not even that people like this game, it's that this many people like this game because it is an aversion of truth to them. How is this possible? What do you mean? Why isn't it The Last of Us? Why isn't it
These are the people that can't separate reality and fiction. Like the fiction that they were sold amongst each other is that people don't like this game, but the reality is that people like the game.
Why isn't it these other artistic, wasteful, garbage games that nobody wants to give time to? Well, I'm going to tell you, it's pretty simple. We want fun.
I'm into for if they were selling cards, like the majority are like scalpers, and then the people that are playing the game, they're playing the game. Then again, they could also be like my older brother who plays the game, but he also scalps. Well, my older brother, he plays Pokemon TCG as well as Pokemon Go, and he also scalps cards. So yeah. Not Glex, my older brother.
Power World is a very fun game. Simple as that. It's not the most creative game. It's not the most compelling game, but man, once you're in it, you're having fun and you just keep playing and you keep playing and you keep playing. Every single session you go to sit down, you put multiple hours in. It is not a game that you sit down to play for 30 minutes and just walk away from it for a week. No. Most people are picking up this game and continuing to play it. That's the reason why the Steam numbers are as high as they are, because the concurrent players. Yeah, you guys get it.
Squares is a scalper. Oh my goodness.
And, massive congratulations to Pocket Bear and Power World.
sadly, I can't defend that.
It's huge what these guys have done. Not only just the creativity and the originality of their game, or at least the originality that I see in it, the things that they've done with it, and how amazing of a game these guys have made, and getting this game all the way to the finish line with as few as people as they had. The team's definitely grown over the years. I think they're closer to 100 people now, but it's crazy that they were able to pull off what they did with as few people as they had before. But the game is great. It really is. And honestly, man, I gotta respect the balls on these guys to go after and take on one of the biggest and most litigious publishers in the entire.
To be fair, they didn't go after them. They were just self-defense. Okay, self-defense is still pretty admirable, though. They didn't like bend the knee or like surrender. So that's still admirable, and I do respect that as well.
And come out alive.
Grab the wedgie and give him close.
Not even
what
come
the
out
heck?
alive. Come out on top.
We're rating.
You guys
Oh
are
my
kings,
goodness,
man.
no!
Kings in my eyes. And I view this game as one of the catalysts in what I am viewing as a culture war. Not even a culture war. It's a counterculture in video games, where people are just sick and tired of the gaslighting. People are sick and tired of people telling them what games should be or how games should be played or what games can include and who games are actually made.
I think this really kind of like accelerated because of the Hogwarts Legacy controversy. Like I think that game really accelerated everything. Like once that started, people started seeing just how insane people were.
And they just want all that bullshit to go away. And they just want fun video games. And this game has been a part of that. Because it showed the contrast between expectations and desires. Basically everywhere. You know, one of the other things that I've seen as well is there's been a lot of journalists that have been turncoating pretty quick. And I find that to be poetic. You see a lot of these guys that were like, they were bad-mouthing Power World 2 years ago, but now that, you know, there's been a few rounds of layoffs and their companies aren't doing that well and they really need some ad revenue, now you see these guys really doing their best to try to, you know, positive post about, you know.
They're trying their hardest not to like pretending to like the game while also like hiding their disdain.
Pair in Power World because, well, they got to make money and they got to get clicks. You're seeing these guys posting all these different guides and stuff like that. I'll give credit where credit is due. Paul Tossi, that guy has loved this game since the minute they came out. I'm telling you, some of these guys are starting to change. The chuddening is happening. You probably wouldn't want to hear that. I think it's true, though. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let me know what you guys think of the new setup. Do you guys like the new background? I hope.
Oh, so he just recently moved. That's why. So I was actually wondering. I'm like, wow, this his room is extremely bare bones, and you can also see like he has like some things not even like properly organized and everything. But yeah, it's really big room.
I hope you do, because I'm not moving here. I'm not leaving here anytime soon. We just moved halfway across the country, literally halfway across the country. So you're stuck with this place. Maybe I'll change walls if you guys think it could.
Isn't it crazy? I've been seeing like a lot of people, like a lot of content creators actually moving around. There's like so many of them that are moving. Like, especially people that are as big as like Legendary Drops and other big names are like, oh, we're moving over here. And it's like they haven't moved in like years, but now they're actually like moving a lot. I'm like, wow, I wonder what's going on. But yeah. Anyways, that was the video. Interesting video. And with that, that'll be the end of the stream. Very much appreciate everybody that joined me. Let me get you chatters over here as well. But yeah, there's the video. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream because it's gonna be my nephew's birthday and we're gonna be attending it. So no stream tomorrow. Glutz will be back on Sunday. Not sure what he's gonna be doing. I think he said he wanted to play like Castle Crashers or something. So yeah, if you guys want to drop by, say hi to him, that's what he'll be doing. And I'll be back next week, on Thursday for Pokemon. Hopefully, I'll actually play some Pokemon. Hopefully, I'll actually play some Pokemon, games because the internet yesterday, for those who missed it, the stream yesterday, stream cut out twice. Well, stream cut out twice because the internet, there was a problem with our service provider. And so the internet was cutting out several times. So yeah, we had to end stream because of that. Let's find someone to raid real fast. Who's online? Oh my goodness, there's so many people online. Let's raid into this person because we haven't raided them in a while. So there you go. And here's the raid message. Make sure to say hi to them. And yeah, that'll be about it. Thank you all so very much for joining, and I'll see you guys next time, alright? Have a good night. Bye.